Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. I thought I should probably show up. My camera was made to sleep, and now it's back. How are we all doing? Why is it so dark behind me? What is going on right now? I feel like something needs opening, like a curtain. Oh, oh, oh! We were still in horror stream mode. Hang on a moment. I guess I've completely spoiled the prediction now. But hey, I did feel when the stream started today, it might just be one of those types of days and streams and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about? Thank you everybody for the hype train. Dukesoft, bits in my face for some reason. No, no. They're supposed to be disabled. Hang on. See, I told you. One of those days, one of those streams. Hang on. Wait, one moment. Channel point rewards. No! No screaming in my face. Oh no, I can't disable them. I will need to disable them from. Oh my goodness. Sound alerts. I have to go to the dashboard and do it. What is going on right now? Oh my goodness. My Twitch activity feed dock went bananas and I had to close it out and I've reopened it and it's not lighting up. So now Twitch is not going to tell me anything about what's going on today, which means I need to be extra. No, stop. Stop scaring me. We had the scary stream. I'm losing track of days now. We had the scary stream on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday was the scary stream. But we're not doing the. No, stop. Jump scream, jump Pingu, jump Wilhelm, heartbeat. Okay, they should all be off now. Hopefully, possibly. Okay. All right. But weirdly, most of the redemptions are still off from the stream, which they shouldn't be. So I started the stream today, and there was like a few seconds of the stream, and then I'm like, what? How are we? Oh, did you stack them up? That's what's happening, isn't it? They're not available anymore, but they were stacked up. So thanks. Thanks for that. Tatum, welcome on in. Thanks for the curtain redeem, Nerduino. How you doing? It might be getting caught up. That's exactly what's happening. So I've turned off the redeems. Apparently, I have still turned off. I've still turned off the redemptions. That is the worst one, I think. Yeah. So anyway, while I try and figure out why we have no redemptions. Unpause redemptions. Let's try this one. Right, so I have a check which scene, and it says if it's the horror game, then hide redeems. Steam gameplay. Okay. Let's have a look. So do we have a show redeems? We do. Okay, so let's run this one. Test trigger. All right, are we lighting up now? We are lighting up. We have. Oh, we even have redemptions there. We shouldn't have now, like enable parachutes and Plinko. Okay, let's get rid of enable Plinko. We can see how it's going today, right? I mean, 20 seconds left on the level 1 50% hype train. So thanks, everybody, for that. I do have to scroll back, though, and see what was going on in the messages because, as I said, my Twitch activity feed is balked. The window that is usually docked at the side that tells me everything that's going on, tells me what people have redeemed and all the good stuff, is just a big black rectangle. So thanks, OBS, for that coolness. Okay. So, what was I doing? Twitch, channel point rewards. Did we turn off Plinko? There it is. Disable. Okay. So today is going to be interesting. Yeah, today, let me enable parachutes again before anything else happens, because we shouldn't be plinkoing in January. That's
the only word
that's crazy talk. Enable parachutes. There we go. Whee! All right, back to the drop game. Okay. Well, hopefully I can scroll back far enough now to catch up with everything, because yeah, like I say, one of my windows is booked. So thank you very much for all the biddies. Thank you for the resubs. It's much appreciated. Let me scroll back and see, where did I get to? Yes, thank you for your bits in my face, Nerdwin. I always appreciated. You are my fave moon person, as you know. And for the choo-choo, Dukasoft, I will be forever grateful. Count me interested. What are you interested in, Entropic? And obviously, you know, I have to put the usual message in chat for Entropic and for Sparky. Okay, I think I'm caught up with those now. Blah blah blee blah blue blah choo choo. Thank you for the choo choo. I think it was 50%, possibly. That can only mean one thing. We must have Twitch's favourite ambassador in chat. How are you doing, Berlin? Welcome on in. Things are already booked today. Things are still disabled that should have been enabled after the horror stream. OBS Twitch activity feed is not working. You are streaming from a banana. No, I'm actually streaming from a potato. Yeah, so when we did the horror stream, we worked out that, yes, I do in fact use a King Edward PC, which is a potato, for those that aren't familiar with potato names. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Big Gum Duckleson, Tatum is in the house. How you doing, Tatum? Good morning. Sorry to hear that there's some Where is the snow? We don't even have snow. All right, I see how it is. I see. Thank you, JD. That was the last one. Ha ha ha. Got him. All right, so sadly we are on the Android calendar widget, so apologies to most people that don't want that one. All right, so one of the things we're going to figure out is where is the snow? Let's put that first on the list, because that's important, especially given the current climate, and lots of people might be getting some wintry weather over the next few days. So let's have a look. That rounds to the actual funny number. What rounds to the actual funny number? What did I miss? I feel like I'm missing a lot today. Anyway, talking of the horror stream, we had a funny, I thought it was funny anyway, we had a funny stream on Tuesday when I played the second of what has turned into 3 horror streams. The third one has a new challenge available, okay, and it is the finale. It will be the last horror stream, whether I finish the game or not, okay? As much as Berlin turns around and goes, ha, yeah, he was just pretending, it wasn't really scary. In fact, it was. There were jump scares, there were things chasing me. So yes. While you know, it might not be your level of scary, Berlin, it did make me jump. So not least because people were scaring the bejesus out of me using the sound alerts. Yeah. Reporting from the south, as we had some excitement with the anticipation of several inches of snow, has turned into a miserable waiting game for the frozen rain on Saturday. Misery is an understatement. You know, it's not quite the same, is it? When you try and do snow angels after you've had freezing rain, you just slide all over the place. You don't really make any angels as such, do you? All right, let me have a look and find out why we have no snow. All right, not just why Tatum doesn't have any snow. Let's see. Okay, so snow. It's supposed to play Let It Snow, which it does. And then in the effects, in the effects, there's supposed to be snow that comes on. All right, I'm just clicking studio mode. Behind the scenes, I am going to jump into the effects window, and I'm going to try snow real quick just to see if we see it in the effects window. It must be on cooldown because it's not even saying snow now. I'll see how it is. Yeah, fingers crossed you don't get snow. It sounds like Tatum wants snow, so I'm just putting that out there. At least you aren't streaming from a Falcon. No, that hadn't occurred to me. How do you stream from a Falcon? I know the streaming Falcon, if that's who we're talking about. That would make more sense. Okay, take a breath. Has a new emote. Mr. Brain has a new emote that's super cute. Let's have a look. Is that the one above? That's an Ashley emote. That is not Mr. Brain's emote. Can we see Mr. Brain's emote, the new emote? Is it one that you created, Berlin? I did see one of your creations, I believe, from Dukasoft this morning that has propellers and everything. They're calling for 8 to 16 inches of snow on Sunday here in Annapolis. Ooh. Yeah, I know they had said up to 12 inches of snow for Austin, but then apparently things changed and now they're probably not going to get that. Yeah. So everybody make sure that you stay safe, and obviously you're stocked up on toilet paper because for some reason that's what people do. They go and clear the shelves in the stores. Speaking of stores, I've got a couple of stores updates which are very annoying, all right? And possibly because of the weather, at least in one instance, if not both. So I'll tell you about my store woes. Sir Gamey, I presume. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Professor Smikes. Welcome in. Good to see you. I had a 68.76 drop. Oh, okay. Is it not sending the drop numbers to chat either? Because I didn't see it. Definitely wasn't scary. Definitely was scary, I think is what you mean, Berlin. Yes. Far more funny. Funny looking at me being scared, I think you mean. There were no fears in your eyes. I mean, I'm not really sure how you could even see my eyes. We had all the lights turned off. I had just the light from a candle in front of me and the dark glow from my monitors. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you couldn't see the fears in my eyes. Hot ones. There were no tears in your eyes. I mean, that's because it was weak sauce, Anders. It was supposed to be a hot sauce challenge, but yeah, more like the cold ones. See, even Berlin saying, "How you doing, Gammy? And good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope this isn't too much of a level of craziness for you, because yeah, usually." I don't want to jinx it, but usually things go relatively smoothly, but we had to put some changes in place for the last stream on Tuesday. And yeah, things didn't quite come back on as I expected this morning. Yeah, like shards of ice hitting you when attempting to make an angel like that. This is true, yes. I wouldn't recommend trying to make a snow angel on ice. It's kind of in the name. You're supposed to do it on snow. That's where I find it works best. I want all of the snow. See, I told you. Hayden wants the snow. Let's see, are we able to trigger anything snow related yet? No? It's just completely balked now. It's not even doing the sound effect, which it might be. You might be hearing it, but I'm not in the main scene, so we shall see. How is everyone this morning? My favourite goose, how you doing? Turgoose with the toasty redeem. Welcome on in. I'd be doing better if things were a little less balked this morning, but you know, it wouldn't be a live stream without technical issues or something. I'm not worried about any snowfall. It's not like I've never been around that type of snow, and besides, I've already done a snow angel. See, Moxie's already posted snow pictures. Moxie's already had snow. Moxie's like, I'm so past that now. I'm way over snow. No more of that, please. This is the emote Berlin was talking about. Oh, let's have a look. Nice, from Lara Gale. That is you could say that is Berlin being spanked, but it does say bonk. You know, Berlin seems very fond of the spank command, so yeah. Thanks everybody contributing. A new word today. Combritutin to the challenge, or challenges. Freshie, how you doing? Make sure you eat your daily dose of Lego and doors. No, there will be no eating of Lego or doors today. I can hear something in your background. Is there a heater or something running in the background? I mean, no. Nothing. In fact, I cleared off some of my desk yesterday, believe it or not. We have the ceiling fan on, but that's always on. And now I'm curious why it sounds different. Yeah, no heaters. It is actually a bit chilly outside today, but we only have like the main heater on. There's not like a convector heater or anything that I've got blowing that should cause any noises. Define snow. I guess it. Are any commands working today? Is anything behaving? We got song requests. That's something. You know, we've got Go Your Own Way, and then we've got the campfire song. Nudity! Turgus! Oh my goodness. An almost 4-stream streak. Thank you for that brief show of nudity this morning, Turgus. Although it is going to get a bit chilly willy, so you might want to cover up your self. Oh, Turgus coming in with spreadsheet ideas for Freshie. I think all the hairs on the back of Freshie's neck just stood up. He gets a little bit excited when there's anything mentioned about Excel because he is the spreadsheet wizard. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Wait, you hear music though, Sparky, right? How do we go from I can't hear anything to the sound is fine to me? They seem contradictory. Unless you mean about the snow command. Maybe that's what you meant. Burb refill. Okay, thanks, Entropic. Thanks for burbing. Nice shirt. I like Pac-Man. You know, at some point I should probably close out the prediction before Lodoc arrives and tries to show everybody my shirt anyway. I don't know how I missed a streak. Yeah, and I don't know either. And sometimes Twitch even sends me a message and it's like, oh, you missed this person's stream. You have to watch 5 minutes of their VOD if you want to get your streak back. And I'm like, what? How? I've been in every stream. How? How's the 5,000 dogs and 4,500 cats? They're okay. They've all been fed. They've had their meds. They're good to go. Yeah, should be 1,000 streak. I mean, I'm not even sure if I've had 1,000 streams, but yeah, not at least since the streakage was introduced. Twitch hates me. We don't. No, we love you. We love you, Turgoose. All right, everybody sing along while I'm catching up with chat. Hey, it is Pirate Claymern. How you doing, Clay? Welcome on in. I meant I can't hear a heater. Oh, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, I don't know if Smikes is still hearing anything, but I haven't changed anything. Although it is challenging sometimes to find these things because the mic can be so sensitive. It could pick up like a spider walking across the desk and someone will be like, why is there a galloping horse noise? And I'll be like, I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a spider. So, yeah, you can't. It's not always easy to tell. Cat and Crabs, welcome on in. How you doing? All right. So, most important job of the day is to fix the snow because we might be getting snow. We might not. We might just be getting frozen rain. Big Gamey has asked that you say hi to everyone individually. You can't group them up. They don't count if you do. I don't think I ever said that, Turgus, but thank you. All right. Okay. Anyway, it looks like Clayman only bunched up Harrier Cat, Berlin, and Turgus, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How you doing, Harrier Cat? Welcome on in. I feel like I'm missing people. I feel like I'm trying to make it snow. Let me test. Hang on. Right, so we're hearing the snow. We're just not seeing the snow, and there should be a snow machine source. Anamana. Phenomena. How you doing, Dark Muppeteer? Welcome on in. Gamey has for sure said that. I mean, if Turgus says it's true, then it must be true because, you know, Turgus does not lie. So, but I have all the snow. There you go. Turgus, blame Dark Muppeteer. He stole all the snow. That's why you don't have any. Turgus wants all the snow. So if you could like mail it over, that'd be great. Thanks, Dark Muppeteer. I thought that was Ashley No, Turgus said it was me, so it has to be me, Mr. Brown. Yeah. Oh boy, I love heaters. Okay, all right, calm down, Blint. All right, we don't need to find out about all of your fetishes today. Really did say this, and I've been doing it. I can't argue with the mighty goose, can I? I mean, you know, some people might say silly goose, but not me. And if when Turgus creates his next game, I think he should make it untitled and then call it, I don't know, the Untitled Goose Game. No, don't do that. If you want snow, my dad has 37 inches in his backyard. Oh my, that's a lot of inches, Moxie. It probably said it jokingly, and I took it to heart. I mean, the Untitled Turgus Game. There you go. That's what we should call it. So we may need to refresh the source. So I have the source here, and refresh cache of current page. There's the snow. Okay. All right. So now we can disable the snow, and now I can go back to main display, and now I can stop studio mode, and now I can test it again. And we have snow. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad the snow is back. Happy New Year to you too, Dukesoft and Stanley Parable Narrator. No snow on the ground here, but there could be an ice accumulation on Saturday. Yeah, they keep saying frozen ice around these parts, but at some point, can you explain what studio mode does? Okay, so the joy of studio mode, Smikes, is, I don't know if you use nested scenes. I hope you use nested scenes in OBS because it can be a godsend and save a lot of time. Okay, so say for example, this is the main scene, okay, and I have it called main display. Now, in main display, I've nested or added a source of another scene called effects, which is where I store all the effects like the snow. Okay, so anytime that I want any of my effects in a scene, I just drag in the nested scene. Okay, so the separate scene that I created for the effects. And it makes it easier than saying, okay, well, I created all the effects in my main scene, so now I have this bunch of sources for the effects. But now, if I want some of the effects to be used on the BRB scene, for example, now I've got to copy those sources across or recreate them. So what nested scenes do, they allow you to create something once and then just copy it across multiple scenes. Now what studio mode does, if I said, oh no, the snow's not working, I need to go and edit something in the effects scene, and then I just click on the effects scene in OBS, everybody watching would come with me, and you'd all see the effects scene, which is basically just a black scene because there's no effects currently running. So what I can do is I click on the studio mode button and it puts a nice little dividing line down the middle, and then it shows what you guys see on the right hand side, and then it allows me to click other scenes and things, and then it shows me on the left hand side, and then effectively it allows me to work on the back end and change things without having to drag you guys along with me. So yeah, it is super handy. So like for now with the snow scene, or the snow not working, I just clicked on the studio mode button and then it showed what you were seeing, and then it showed me what you were seeing as well. And then in the left pane, which says preview, I actually changed into the effects scene, which is a different one. You didn't see anything other than hearing me talking, and as far as you're concerned, you get to see the same thing. I do all the tinkering and twiddling and testing on the back end, and then I change back to the main display in the preview window, and then I click on the studio mode button again, and it goes back to full screen. So, yeah, it is definitely helpful. Are we bumping uglies this morning? I mean, not you and me personally, Turgus, but we are working on the game, yes, if that was the question. Okay. No problem. I mean, I don't know everything. I often tell people, you know, if you ask me something and I don't know it, I can hopefully point you in the right direction to somebody that does know it. But yeah, so the store's issues. So a couple of days ago, I placed an order with Walmart. Some people might be familiar with that little mom and pop store. I have Walmart Plus, which means I get free delivery, and usually in a couple of days, which is pretty good. So they said a couple of days ago, yeah, we're going to deliver the thing you ordered in a couple of days. And I'm like, yeah, buddy, this is why I pay my $100 a year or whatever it is, or part of the reason. Another reason, if you haven't got Walmart Plus, is they give you discounted fuel. So that's nice too. But anyway, I digress. So today, when I'm expecting to get the delivery, I get an email. Oh, sorry, your order's running late. When we said you'll get it today, what we actually meant was Tuesday, next week. Yeah. So I know we said Thursday, but now it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so it's an extra 5 days on the 2 days that we said. Why? What is going on right now? So that was my first annoying thing. Just to let you know. And look at all the new emotes that Dukasoft has. And if you go over to Dukasoft Stream now and subscribe, you too can use all his new animated emotes. I feel like I should make fun of the emotes because that's what Belinda does when I create any new ones. But, you know, since he created them for somebody else, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say, great job, Belinda. They look lovely, even on the propellers, which I'm sure were challenging to animate. Studio mode. Love the double monitor. Yeah. So it basically looks like two separate monitors, and then you're editing on the monitor that everybody can't see. Okay, I just show my viewers the blank effect screen with no audio or anything. See, now you don't have to, Smikes. Yeah, now they'll be like, wait, how are you changing stuff, but we can still see the normal screen? Yeah. Oh, look, we're getting all the emotes. There's rotating. I know that was fun to try and animate. Oh my goodness. Although it looks like Dukasoft might have done that himself because there's no credit in that one. Dukaso to spin. Wow. That'd be a good one in the drop game. How did it look? Did it look great? I kind of missed it, Dukasoft. It was 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up. So Turgus is keeping it under wraps, whether he's actually doing anything for the Art in Your Style challenge. I had an awesome artist make it for me. There it is. Are they dummy? I mean, if they were dummy, I don't think Dukasoft would have commissioned them, right? And are very going to give you credit. Yeah. So that's what I like about emotes. A lot of the time, I can't give credit for the emotes that I have because I created it myself, or so it doesn't need credit, or I've bought them from Etsy and the person is not actually on Twitch, so I can't give them a credit because I think you can only credit via Twitch name. So yeah, that's not so good. Okay. It is. I might have to commission the creator to make me some if I ever get to a point where I need some. You will get to the point, Dark Muppeteer. You already have the perfect, ideal setup for said streams. So we're just all waiting with bated breath, okay? No, you're trying to become a bigger tease than Dukasoft, where, you know, maybe we need to get Dark Muppeteer a command like Dukasoft, where we have tease command right there. You should. Really great service. That's the truth. And you wouldn't lie to us, would you, Dukesoft? No, sirree, Bob. No. Okay, so what do we have on the docket for today? First thing was, where is snow? Well, we got snow back, so we fixed that. We have some new challenges. If you haven't seen them yet, I closed out the Scare the Bejelizes, the sequel, out, which was the second horror stream. We now have Scare the Bejelizes, the finale, which hopefully that name implies that it's the last of the horror streams, at least for this particular game in particular. All right. So when that raises 100%, or if in fact it raises 100%, we will have another stream where people scare the pants off me, and at the end of the stream, I need new pants for reasons. So yeah, there we go. So that's. Oh, Lodoc is here. How you doing, Lodoc? Welcome on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lodoc. You didn't manage to get Steve to squish my head in a block. Thanks for trying. All right, let's close out this prediction before the stream ends. It's not about to end. Don't disappear, everybody. Which shirt am I wearing today? Is it Twitch? Is it Space? Or is it something else? Well, as we may have seen earlier when I got up to open the curtain because it was very dark in here, it is in fact the Pac-Man shirt today. I say the Pac-Man shirt like I only have one. I think I have 3 at this point. 3 Pac-Man shirts, and they're all different. So there we go. It is Pac-Man today, which means whoever chose something else is the winner chicken dinner. Yeah, there we go. Let's close it out, and let's see who in fact got all the pointages today. Who's the big winner? It's usually Dark Muppeteer. It says goes to JD Does Dev and 2 others. Yeah, but it doesn't actually tell me who the 2 others were. So good job, Twitch. Thanks for that. Anyway, so that's one of the challenges, the Scare the Bejelizes, the finale. So that will bring to a close the 3 horror streams. And if you were here on Tuesday when I did the horror stream, I quite enjoyed it. And sometimes I did really good, and I even made Dark Muppeteer proud when I did it first time. And other times it took 78 goes to try and get past a certain section in it, which I think Dark Muppeteer probably wanted to disown me at that point. And, you know, we were running at 2 frames per second as well, which made it so much easier when it's not smooth flowing to try and time when you have to jump from a smouldering helicopter onto a very tiny platform. Yeah, it was interesting. I was in a meeting, so I didn't get to predict today. It's okay. It's just a bit of fun, Dark Muppeteer. I mean, Moxie Drinker apparently can't use the prediction any day, and apparently it's only in my stream. He can do predictions in other streams, so I don't know what singles mine out from other people's streams, but clearly some people can, because some people did. Yeah. Dukesoft and Science were the other 2. Thank you, Mr. Brain. That helicopter. Yeah, helicopter twirls are so confusing. I'm not talking about helicopter twirls, Berlin. I'm not talking about when you go to your weekly ballet lessons when they have you do helicopter twirls. I'm talking about the helicopter in the game that had a rotating propeller that I had to jump between to land on a platform. It was quite the challenge. Yeah. Streamer bot. Oh, you still want? Okay, so Berlin's finally decided that, you know, Sammy bored makes people bored and makes him bored having to use it all the time. So he's going to grow a virtual pair, so to speak, and take StreamerBot with both hands and embrace the loveliness that is the best bot. Okay, so when Berlin, I think we said 2030, when Berlin puts his new PC in, which, I mean, it won't be so new then, but it is on his to-do list. It's just a very long list. When in 2030 he finally puts his new PC in and uses it, he said he will embrace StreamerBot. So, yeah. Yeah, it took a while to get him over to the... I'm not even going to say the dark side. I'm going to say the light side. It took a while to get him from the dark side. But yeah, he finally agreed to do it. And so if anybody, if anybody wants to applaud Valence finally conceding to the best bot on Twitch, in fact, on Tinternet, and feel free to give him the clap. Wait, what? Why did we not get 2 claps there? The clap should have a cooldown per person. Is this something else that's not working today? Is this how the stream's going to be? I was hoping to get some game dev in, but maybe it's going to be a stream full of fixes. Who knows? Let's see. There was much rejoicing, in fact. All right, so here's clap. Oh, I think I have 2 cooldowns. Hang on. Hold your horses. Yeah. So for some reason, I didn't take out the global cooldown. So the global cooldown is 0. User cooldown is 5 minutes. Okay. Feel like we still have the happy birthday redemption showing in there because yeah, Dark Muppeteer redeemed it. So let me disable it, and then I can, in fact, I'll run it for Dark Muppeteer because it's probably easier than refunding the 200 points. So if I go back to Twitch, channel point rewards, happy birthday. Delete. All right, so just for Dark Muppeteer, because he realized I enabled it again when I thought I'd deleted it rather than disabled it. Just for Dark Muppeteer, here we go. Can't redeem Happy New Year either. Okay. All right, so if I add favorite triggers. All right, here we go. For Dark Muppeteer. And while we have a dancing cake, I'll find out why Happy New Year is not. So Happy New Year is not doing anything, or it's not available? Temporarily unavailable. So clearly it gets paused for the horror streams, but doesn't get unpaused. Bum 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 bum. Weirdly though, it doesn't even get paused. Oh, I must have paused it manually. Okay, one of those I forgot to unpause. So if we go back to Twitch, channel point rewards, where is it? Happy New Year. There it is. Unpaused. All right.
Really, the only word for it is...
Thanks, Sarah Cat. That one works. JD will be happy because JD likes me to be disconnected, but doesn't want to splash 1,000 points to check if the randomizer will allow him to, in fact, disconnect me. You know what they say, Berlin? Fake it till you make it. And speaking of fake it till you make it, that brings me nicely onto the next redemption. The next challenge. And thank you. Happy New Year, Mr. Brain. The next challenge that we have. No, it's not a challenge. Yes, it is a challenge. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Take a breath. Okay, so community challenges. Play Dem Bongos did get 100% raised. So on Tuesday next week, we're going to have the Play Dem Bongos stream. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful, especially with that glow. Look. Very nice. Thank you, Lodot. The Play Dem Bongos stream is on Tuesday next week. Will involve me playing probably quite badly if it's an actual game. The Bongo Cat game from Steam, and we're gonna have some. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Wait! What? What is going on right now? I get the impression that we might need those redemptions for Steampunk. Oh, it's because Christmas is still enabled. Okay, I get it. Oh my goodness. Why? Steampunk yourself. Steampunk Christmas. Before was is. What? What? Do you know what the word was initially? Before was, is. Okay, that makes sense. Now I get it. Thank you, Harakat. Well, that's balked. I mean, the thing is, what we need is I need to go to the actions and look at the steampunk stuff. And the steampunk stuff needs to go in what they call a blocking queue so that they wait behind each other. And they didn't. So we have Christmas just goes to the default queue, and it should be a blocking queue. So let's have a look. Do we have a queue we can use already for it? There's one called blocking queue. Let's just use that. That one, and that one, and then the Halloween one. Okay, and then the St. Patrick's one. And then the regular one. Okay, so we saw Dark Muppeteer, so the name ones don't queue. Yeah, the thing is that normally you wouldn't have a lot of them available. So I leave the regular Steampunk yourself available when the seasonal ones can be on there as well. But yes, they were added to a default queue, which means there's no blocking of them and they don't actually queue. So now that's been fixed. So who got balked? Was it Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain tried Steampunk Christmas and got balked. So if one of the mods could refund the 50 channel points, please, for Mr. Brain, the Steampunk Christmas, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Lodot gets the lovely heartbeat. Look, which is different to the heartbeat sound that we had for the horror stream. Yeah. So once or twice it got redeemed, and all you hear is, yeah, that didn't freak me out at all. Not one tiny little bit. I know it looked like it did, but it really didn't. Okay, so yes, the two challenges, the community challenges we have, well, 3 now. Play Dem Bongos is already complete. Scare the Bejelizes, the finale, is already at 20% somehow. And last but definitely not least, we have Push It Good. Push it real good. Do 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 do. Why did it give me the wrong song?
he's done doing
Squishing me. Thanks, Lodoc. Thanks for doing all the squishy stuff. All right, so let's remove the wrong track that it added. I've noticed that Spotify is being a little bit more temperamental. Because I used to go into Ice Bear Bear's stream, and in Ice Bear Bear's stream, something happens when you choose Lionel Richie, or Sir Lionel, as he's known around those parts, and Dancing on the Ceiling. When you do a song request for that, it does something. And usually I used to just put the title in there, but I can't put the title anymore. Because if I just put song request, Dancing on the Ceiling, it picks a different Lionel Richie track. It picks All Night Long. Why? Why would it do that? It picks the right artist, even though I don't specify the artist, but it picks the wrong title. LED also being defiant today. So I had a thought about that. I had a thought, Dartmouth Batir. I thought...
As you see, I have not done very much with this level at all. This
I have to potentially...
how everything's going to be laid out. And
do a reset by pressing this button.
We'll get there.
Every stream. Now, you can only imagine with somebody that loves automation and not having to manually do things as much as I do, how annoying that is. I have to turn around
stuck in this building
and press that little button once a stream. And I don't know why it does it. So what I'm thinking, when I start my stream, I have lots of automagic things happen. How about at the start of the stream, we power on the sign, which hopefully will bring it into life. And then at the end of the stream, we power it off. And that way, potentially, I might never have to press that reset button again, and it might just work. What do you think? What do you think to that? So on my fix list is going to be LED panel on smart plug or something to turn on at stream start and off at end. So I think that's the only way that there we go. I think that's the only way we're realistically going to be able to fix it. Why have you forsaken me? 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 Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. And we have a new ahoo in the rotation now. Let me do a test and see if we get the new one coming up. In the Ahoo Are You Redemption. That is one of the latest ones. If you haven't heard that one before, that is quite amusing. I'm not going to lie; they do make me chuckle. Greetings. Came to say hi, and going back to the Unity stream, there's a presentation of the multiplayer template. Ooh, Darth, you go enjoy that Unity stream. I mean, feel free to drop a lurk and stay here, because I'm about to talk about why I need lurkers any minute. And the song is just very timely. Yeah, sounds like the captain. Yeah. So the newest of the new community challenges is called Push It Good, Push It Real Good. And what song does that remind everybody of? This song, Salt and Pepper, Push It. There's 30 days left. We already have 8% raised, and it only started today. And the challenge is balked. Challenge is balked because what they do, they give you the option to have so many characters in a challenge, and then the icon they let you have for the challenge overlays, at least in my OBS feed, it overlays the text, which is great. So, but I don't think I can edit it now. It's already live, can I? That seems like it would be a bit bait and switch, that it lets you do a community challenge, and then once it's launched, you go in and change the text. Let's see if it'll let me. Create a dashboard. No. Well, yes, create a dashboard, but I need a specific page in the create a dashboard for community challenges. And here it is. and yeah, there is no edit option now. I guess the only thing that I'm losing, and I don't know if you guys are losing it too, is the TUS at the end. It says, and try for Twitch partner and then it has the partner icon status. So, some sound crazy for even thinking I can get that purple badge. I mean, everybody really. Should I try? I'll make you a deal. If this challenge meets its goal, I will officially announce and try for Twitch partner status. Now, if in fact we do meet the numbers for that challenge, then we have our work cut out for us, okay? So the biggest thing is not stream hours. The biggest thing is not... Now the sign's balked again, look. The biggest thing is not stream hours. The biggest hurdle, I think, for most people trying for partner is concurrent viewers. Yeah. Not CEO. I don't want CEO. I don't even want ambassador. I actually do not. I would like partner, though. I quite like that purple badge. I'm quite prone to purple myself. So it is a tough one. And so if it happens, I have a list. I have a laundry list already of things, possible things that I'm going to implement, things I'm going to try. Yeah, to try and get those numbers up. Because I do currently have... I mean, they're not terrible numbers. They're good numbers. They're just not good enough to apply for partner. So, yeah, what I'll need to do is I'll need to rely on you guys to, even if you're not going to stay here, to leave my tab open and do the lurky lurk thing, which will really help. If you happen to be in other people's streams and they have the option to suggest somebody to raid, I would appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, and then just to spread the word. So, not yet, of course, because, you know, it's not official yet. It's not happening. We need to see what happens with the challenge. But if the challenge does get fulfilled, and I did price it quite high, so it could potentially not get fulfilled, and we'll try and do the thing. Dirty laundry partner put. Wait, what? Oh my, from the creams? It sounds official. I mean, we have an official community challenge, if that's what sounds official. Yeah. Ooh, sheet. There you go. So if it happens, if it gets fulfilled, then we're going to have things like an emote that you can have a follower emote that lets you kind of promote the idea in other streams. There's going to be commands. There's going to be redemptions. There's going to be lots of things to try and get to the finish line. And then if, by glory of gods, we do get past the finish line, submit the application, and Twitch looks kindly on me, then there will be a partner party where I'll be giving away, hopefully, some nice stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Nell, how are you? Welcome in. 200,000 points. I'll be on my partner push. But you see, this is the thing. When I first started doing community challenges, we started off at 50,000 points. And, you know, in a couple of streams, you guys had nailed it. So I thought, well, future challenges, since, you know, I usually put things in there that I don't want to happen, I'll put it up to 100,000. And then you guys still nailed it. What is going on with the LED board today? That's the message it normally comes up with when it can't see Tinternet. But Tinternet's fine, or I wouldn't be here. So could you please just behave? And the thing is, every time I reset it now, it's going to come up with the last message, which was the one that Dark Muppeteer submitted. When, not if. Okay, well, Tatum's my positivity manager. Okay. What kind of stuff? What do you mean, what kind of stuff? Are we going to get matching neck tattoos like we agreed? Tattoos on the neck of a bottle. Yes, possibly. Possibly, Turgus. Although Turgus did say that if I did manage to get partner, this shows how much he thinks I won't get it. He said if I do, he's going to have the Twitch partner logo inked onto his forehead. I think it's only fair we keep him to that if it happens. Yeah. Butt stamps. Is that what you did, Berlin? You've got like the Twitch partner logo on one cheek and then the word ambassador on the other cheek. So I'm afraid to ask where you're going to tattoo CEO when the next stage of your Twitch journey happens. Don't answer that. Can the daily cap be increased a bit? That is actually a Twitch restriction, Dark Muppeteer. They won't let me change that. Yeah. So when you create these challenges, it says, okay, how many points do you want to fulfill it? Thank you, Berlin. Happy New Year. How many points do you want to fulfill the challenge? And then it says, okay, how many days do you want to run the challenge for? And the maximum is 30. And then it says, okay, based on how many points it is to complete it and how many days you're giving people this many people will have to submit 2,000 points each day to meet it. And that's all you can do. You can't actually increase the maximum allowed. I mean, if you go in to try and donate points and you don't have 2,000, it will let you donate the maximum that you have. Hang on, we need to move this. We need to move this subscription bar down, don't we, so we can see the lyrics. Sub bar. There we go. He said that to me for Ambassador too. Well, you see, that doesn't fill me with confidence now, Berlin. If Turgus already agreed to do something for you when you got Ambassador, and he's agreed to do something for me if I get partner, then if he didn't, I don't know. I've just given up my dreams of partner. Aim for the middle and never be disappointed. That's the spirit, JD. That's the kind of positivity that we're looking for. And with your help, I too can achieve the middle for diddle. Wait, what? This guy gets it. Sir, are you going to start ignoring me once you make partner? I am scared. I mean, I would never ignore you, Turgus, not least because we're neighbours and you just come around and knock on my door until I answer. So, yeah, I couldn't ever ignore you, even if I wanted to. Hey, thanks for that follow. And guess what? You know what the funny thing is? I can't even see who followed. Not just because we have anonymous follows on, but because my Twitch activity feed panel is balked until I restart OBS. So, yeah. Yeah, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it because, you know, the more followers we have, the more chance there are of those people sticking around or showing up when I go live, and the better my numbers will possibly look. So, yeah. Amen. If you can't chase a dream, will you ever live? Wait, what? Joke. Chase those dreams, folks. Yeah. Diddle, yes. Probably wasn't the best choice of words, but it is in fact a phrase. Noothropic, you're welcome. I like the cut of your jib. Oh, you were the follower, were you? Yeah, normally I see them in the Twitch activity feed, but all I see right now is a big dark void. I'm just staring at a black rectangle that... yeah, isn't great, but welcome in, Noothropic. Good to see you. How are you doing? Are you having a fantastic Tuesday? I hope so. I'm fixing to just unplug this board at the moment. It's annoying me. It's all plugged in. It should be good. I might need to do some work on it. But as a reminder for new peeps that haven't seen the light curtain redemption yet, here it is. It picks a random thing and shows it. What? Harry Cat, that's very generous. Thank you very much. We get a follow, and then a first-time chatter, and then a gifted redemption, a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Harry Cat is good people. And when I say someone's good people, I don't mean like they got split personality or something and they, as an individual, are lots of different people. I just mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, so I reset the panel and then it shows the last message again, which is fine, but then it's just supposed to go blank. It's not supposed to show an error code. And I haven't changed anything yet. So let's see. Is it going to behave when it showed Dark Muppeteer's message 3 times? Let's have a look. Let's wait for it. It should just go blank at the end. It was a rather long message, but I think Dark Muppeteer is definitely getting his money's worth today from the LED redemption. Let's see. Should just go blank. Allegedly. Look at that, right at the end of the song. Perfect timing. Are we also starting Tickle Thursday over here? Tickle Thursday is in fact specific to Shark Geek stream. Okay, just a heads up. If you want to go and see our resident shark expert, Shark Geek is in fact the one as the Tickle Thursday now. I'm not sure what time is streaming today.
And on top of that, they're full of mercury. Anything that's predatory and like you have sharks are at the top of the food chain, right? They're apex predators, and then you have your meso predators underneath that, like for example, fish-like groupers.
Remember last time we saw this clip?
The meso predator because they're not.
He said miso, and I just thought of the miso horny song, and then we played it, and it was very inappropriate, so we stopped it. But that's the kind of shenanigans that we get up to sometimes. Nobody look! We have a streaking Strom in chat. Almost 6 stream streak. How you doing, Strom? Welcome in. Good to see you. We've got some new peeps dropping in today. We've got a new follower, thanks to Harry Cat throwing a gifty. We've got a new subscriber. It's all kicking off. We have a couple of new challenges, Strom. So Tuesday's stream, we played the horror game Still Wakes the Deep, and I wasn't very good. I'm not going to lie. But Dark Muppeteer, who has played it to the end, assures me that that one more stream should nail it. So we should be able to finish it on the last one if the challenge does get fulfilled. That's the LED sign actually talking to you, not my message. Ah, okay. All right. I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. But thankfully, the sign is staying blank now, which it should do unless somebody else uses the redemption. So, speaking of the sign, I think that's probably going to be the fix, Dark Muppeteer. If I hook it up to a smart plug and then I have it where it turns off at the end of a stream and then turns on at the start of the stream, I think that's going to be the ultimate fix. Because Nerdwino, who had an LED sign before I did, was a big inspiration and help between me getting a sign and setting it up, he has similar issues sometimes. You know, I'm modding Nerdwino's stream and I'll say to him, is the LED sign on? And he's like, is it not showing anything? And then he has to turn around and press the button as well. So yeah, you see, the trick is, it is the classic turn it off and on again, but I don't want to have to manually turn it on and off or off and on every stream. So if I turn it off at the end of a stream, when it doesn't need to be displaying any messages when I'm not streaming, and then turn it on as part of the starting stream process, we'll see. It's on my list, so we'll check it out. My phone signal is bad here. Thank you for the stream. You'll have a great day. Tatum, Pirate Tatum, Mr. Lunchbox himself, thank you for showing up today and representing. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. They ate Freddy? Wait, what? Who's Freddy and why did they eat him? I don't know. Unless we're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, which I have seen the first and the second movies, and they're not terrible. Yeah, I did prefer the first one to the sequel. But Yeah, there we go. All right, so Play Them Bongo stream is on Tuesday next week. It's on my fix list to hook the LED panel up to something smart, turn it off at the end of stream and on at the start of stream. Check date action not triggering is another fix we need. Focus mode, we said about putting some text on when someone uses that. Possible incentives for watch streaks. Boop bongos. Shark Geek said in the clip, they are full of mercury. Oh, Freddie Mercury. Got it. Okay, sorry. Clearly need more coffee today. We haven't seen Sir Grunge, who's our resident coffee expert, but at some point I will need coffee. I know this song. It was in Guardians of the Galaxy. Lurk, need to get some work done, but I'm here for the push. Well, thank you for the lurk, Turkus. It's much appreciated. Thanks so much. They must be pretty heavy then, if they're full of mercury. Well, especially if they're full of Freddie. They're full of Freddie Mercury. Are you saying Ice Coffee Freak is not a coffee expert? No, I think you just said that, Turgus. Yeah, which is quite frankly a little bit rude. I think Ice Coffee Freak might be somewhat offended. Yeah. OM to the motherfucking G. It is the Irish streamer himself, Connix MG. How you doing, Connix? Welcome on in. Didn't you have when I got my notification from Twitch, which these days is very hit and miss, it said something about you coming back. Is this a comeback stream for you today? Is that what we're talking about? Anyway, regardless, how are you doing? Good to see you. If you're not already following Connix, did you see that? Did you see that clip right there? Yeah, working on a hurling game. And if you don't know what hurling is, that's all the more reason to drop Connix a follow, another fellow Unity game dev, and see what's going on. So what did I miss from today's stream, Connix? Tell us all the stuff. Not like vomiting, no. I don't think that will be a very popular game. Hurling as in the the Irish sport, which, again, not vomiting. It was indeed a comeback stream. Hopefully it can continue with a good schedule. See, already got you another follow. Smikes dropped you a follow, so you can expect to see Professor Smikes in one of your future streams shortly. So tell me about the comeback stream. What happened? Were you working some more on the game? Tenaciously! And what a stream it was. Harry Cat, were you there? It tells me that Harry Cat was there. So yeah. Do you want to tell me what I missed, what it was all about, while I do my little bit of spiel? So for the raiders coming on in, for anybody that's new to the channel, my name is Lee, but it's not twitch.tv/Lee. I go by Bit Gamey, which it's on the hat as well. Look, so it must be true. Okay, and I usually work in the Unity game engine. My first game on the Steam store, when we make the page public so you can wishlist it, is Rescue Ball, and it uses mechanics similar to Katamari Damacy, if you're familiar with that game. If you're not familiar, you roll around this city in Rescue Ball and rescue all the residents. Yeah, so I was trying to think of some funny taglines yesterday, like, why don't you go and save the citizens if you have the balls? And I thought, no, that might be a little inappropriate. So yeah, I'm trying to come up with some taglines. But we have Mix It Up Mondays, where we have different shenanigans and, things like creating new redemptions, like the new light curtain that I have behind me, the Govee light curtain, no less, the fancy pants one that was kindly purchased from my throne list. And look at it. Look, it even shows games. What? Look at that. Look. Bouncing ball was the random light thing on the curtain. You didn't miss much today. Oh, you say... People that say that mean you missed a lot, but I'm going to play it down. There was some shaking off the rust when it comes to Unity and Blender usage, and then had a howler of a Unity bug, but I have a workaround and still managed to do something productive. Look at you! You're already head and shoulders above me. I've been live for an hour and 21 minutes, and nothing productive has come out of this yet. Yeah. Bitly, exactly. Turgus knows. Yep. So, this? We've got some Meatloaf. I tried requesting Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell on the last stream, and it picked a completely different Meatloaf song. So Spotify definitely needs some meds, I feel. Yeah. Quite the stream. I'm not sure how many new lumps I got in my head, but it is many. Yeah. You don't want lumps in your head. Whoa, Space Invaders. Not quite. I'm thinking more probably Pong. But yeah. There might be a Space Invaders game on it. I don't know. You'll have to keep trying to use the redemption, Dark Muppeteer, and see what comes up on the curtain. More lumps equals better stream. Maybe. They had to raise their prices so the API could get worse. Wait, who did what? What? Who raised their prices? Are we talking about Twitch? Are we dissing the purple platform that I'm currently trying to make a living on? Spotify. Oh, okay. So yeah, somebody announced in here. It might even have been Dark Muppeteer. Somebody announced that we shouldn't even be playing Spotify songs because we need a separate license to broadcast. So yeah, not only are we playing songs that we don't have the right to play, we're playing them from a platform that we don't have the right to broadcast from. So hey, all the law breaking in here. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, quick reminder, we have some new community challenges today. One for the finale of Scare the Bejesus out of me, playing a horror game. And then the Push It Good, Push It Real Good. We have 30 days left to raise a lot of pointages to get me to do a possible potential partner push, allegedly. Tennis game. Yeah, I'm Binatone years old. Ah, good old Binatone. Yeah, with the slidey switches and things. I may or may not remember those. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone about your law breaking. I appreciate that, Connix. Yeah, I really do, because, I don't want to get cancelled before I even go on a possible partner push. That would be terrible. Yeah, can you imagine? BitGamey has been banned. What? I shouldn't even joke. Let's move on. Let's not even joke. Okay. FBI has entered the chat. Yeah, I need that sound alert, don't I, where there's the knocking on the door. Okay, so for those that are unaware, and Connix as a Unity developer might be unaware, this week Unity launched a $2 mega bundle. $2 mega bundle that we're going to take a look at. There's the link in chat if you wanted to take a look at it yourself. Okay, so it's this quick start bundle. So a quick backstory on the quick start bundle. A couple of years ago, Unity launched a quick start bundle, funnily enough called Quick Start Bundle. After they launched it, it was $19.99, I believe. After they launched it, they had some, let's say, legal challenges with some of the assets. And some of the assets had to be pulled, and then some of the replacement assets had to be put in place to still make it as good a value as it was. This went on for months and months and months. Some things got taken out, some other things got put back in, and then they dropped the price to $2 instead of $20 last year, and it sold like hotcakes. And then they put it back after a little while to $20 again. So it's had quite the staggered past, okay? And now they've completely refreshed it. They've put a whole bunch of new assets in that I didn't own, and they've priced it at $2 until February the 4th. So it is quite a challenge to not buy it. I do love cheap bundles. Dinner, but no chicken winner. All right, Hurricane, thank you for the lurk. Appreciated. I do love cheap bundles. I do too. Connix, do you remember the $2 Unity sale last year? They had a whole bunch of assets that were on sale for $2 each. That was crazy. I bought way too much when that was on. And the day that this launched, I did buy this bundle because for $2, when you take a look at it, let's see what's actually included. What? Another gift sub today to Connix. Thank you, Harrier Cat. You are far too generous. You did say that you were going for dinner, and then you in fact gave me some pennies so that I can in fact too have dinner today. So thank you. It is much appreciated. And that clocked Harrier Cat over to 60 subs. 60. That's almost 61 subs gifted in this channel. Harrier Cat, way too generous. Thank you. And little known fact, I mean, not little known to regulars, but little known fact to some people, Harrier Cat is my only tier 3 subscriber. Yeah. So on Twitch, you can subscribe at tier 1, tier 2. What are you doing? I'll tell you what, if this LED sign continues to misbehave, it's going to be off the stream completely. Yeah, it's true. Harrier Cat is my only tier 3 subscriber. So on Twitch, you can subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or Amazon Prime. Yeah. And most people subscribe, as do I usually in other people's channels, at tier 1. Nobody's ever subscribed here at tier 2. And then Harrier Cat comes in and goes, tier 2, tier schmoo, I'm going to subscribe at tier 3. And I'm like, what? That is crazy. So, yeah. I mean, the thing is, when you do subscribe here, it is very kind of him. When you do subscribe here, you actually get things like a walk-on sound, like my fave bear, Ice Bear Bear, does. And yeah, the GB King is now in the house. How you doing, my fave bear? Hopefully you managed to get some good sleep. Since Ice Bear Bear is a polar bear, he does in fact sleep in the fridge. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Shape up LED sign, right? It's either shape up or ship out. They're the two options. So this is like the 48th time I've reset it today on stream. I think it got offended, Bear. I think it got offended because I said to Dark Mappeteer, what I think we need to do is we need to put it on a smart plug. Instead of me having to press the reset button, what seems like every stream when somebody wants to use the redemption, how about we hook it up to a smart plug and then I just turn the panel on when the stream starts, turn the panel off when the stream ends, and that way it might be enough to make it spring into action each stream and me not have to manually turn around and press the button. So, yeah, we'll see. All for you great people. No dinner for real. Now dinner for real. Okay, good. Well, go enjoy your dinner, Harrier Cat. Always good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. It's appreciated. Happy Thursday to you. See, the sign is still calling to you. Obviously, I don't know why suddenly it decides to throw up an error message, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, do I get a walk-on song? Smikes, you do get a walk-on song. Whatever walk-on song you want, yes. I need to do a better job of telling people what they get when they sub. Apparently, I'm a bit weak sauce at that. A bit like when Berlin did his hot sauce stream. Yeah. So, I mean, not crazy long. I would say that probably Tubby Crumbles is the longest one that we have. Dr. Captain Sir has quite a long one, but probably I would say no more than 10, max 15 seconds, really. So you can either DM me. You can either DM me an audio clip if you want to grab one yourself, because I know you're a bit techie like that, or you can just tell me what you want and then I can grab it. Like Harrier Cat said that he wanted Got Any Grapes. So So I went and grabbed a clip from the YouTube video, the official video, to play on the stream. Can I edit my own? Yeah, I mean, once you've sent me the audio clip, I sling it into StreamerBot, and yeah, every time you chat or make your first chat in a stream, then it plays. So we have Belin's walk-on sound, preferably moaning. No, so Berlin has a walk-on sound. In fact, if I can find possibly where we have them listed, I might be able to tell you who has one at the moment. Because the thing is, once you subscribe, I've said it before, once you subscribe for 1 month, that's it. You've got the walk-on sound forever, even if you subscribe for 1 month and never subscribe again. There we go, right on cue. There's Cutie Kitty's walk-on sound. Happy Tuesday. Happy Thursday, even. Cutie Kitty, welcome on in. Probably sloth dubstep. Please make it a sloth sound. Only at tier 3 though. No, any tier gets the walk-on sound. So walk-on sounds that we have, okay, are Bardi, Clayman, Dharma Patir, Dr. Camser, Dukesoft, Duo Beats, Foxy Kirby, Harrier Cat, Ice Bear, Jern, JD, Kilted Ninja, Cutie Kitty, Belint, the Duke, and Tubby Crumbles. They're all the people that have requested or currently have walk-on sounds. It is true. So if anybody, I'm not talking about gift subs, it's if people subscribe themselves. So if anybody has subscribed themselves and would like a walk-on sound, please let me know. Yeah. Also, Smikes, you can have a custom lurk verbiage. So when you do the lurk command, Ice Bear has something that says they've gone to take a nap in the fridge. Oh, thank you for that. Those effects biddies, Bear. Yeah, so I'm having an issue today, Bear. My Twitch activity feed panel in OBS has decided to take a nap. And so all I see is one big black rectangle. So I have no idea, without looking in chat itself, what is happening today on my stream. So if I do miss anything, people please let me know. Okay, I'm really trying not to ignore things. And Happy New Year to you, Lodot. Not serious. I think my walk-in sound should be Scar from The Lion King saying, "I am surrounded by idiots." I mean, that would be kind of funny, but yeah, maybe slightly offensive. My cousin is getting surgery because of a stupid person that decided to hurt her on purpose during a football match so she couldn't keep playing. Yes, it was on purpose. What is wrong with people? I mean, is it like a personal vendetta between these two people? Is it just because their team was losing and they decided, that's it, I'm just going to hack down another player? That's just ridiculous. Twitch keeping you on your toes today. It really is. Can I be the idiot? Please, please, please. I don't think it's a position you have to apply for, to be honest, Dukesoft. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. I have that on a t-shirt. Because my cousin is quite good and they decided to hurt her. So, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to tell me, what kind of surgery are they getting? How severe was it, and what repercussions were there for the person that committed the heinous act, the foul, if you will? The funny part is they still lost after they did that. Well, I believe there's a word for that. It's yeah, karma. Now the bar for that is so low, I might end up on the other side of the globe. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody is a current subscriber, hasn't been gifted, and wants to have a walk-on sound that lasts for, well, forever, and let me know. I'll sort you out. Okay, so as it says at the top of this window, limited time offer. Get a $400 bundle of top art and tools for just $2. And the funny thing was, they have these countdown clocks on the side when they have bundles. And when they first launched this bundle, I don't know if they just like forgot to change it, but it said something like 343 days. And I'm like, that's, I mean, while that is a limited time, that's quite a long limited time. And then they finally sent out an email saying, okay, it finishes on February the 4th, I think. And so, yeah. Less than 2 weeks to get in on this. But look, for $2, cheapest asset you get in this $2 bundle is, in fact, $12. Yeah. And the reason these all show in grey is because I bought the bundle. And that's why it says purchase under every single one, because I did, in fact, buy the bundle. Now, Ice Bear, will you be buying said bundle? There's the link in chat for anybody that does want to buy it. The mega bundle. Oh no, we have a naked cat in chat. Everybody avert your eyes. It's an almost 4-stream streak. Thank you, cutie kitty. And you know what? If you throw your streak into chat, another way to get extra channel points. Yeah, it's crazy. Reminds himself to check out. Get it right now, Bear. Okay. I'm at the point where I think I might go and grab a coffee. And when I come back, I'd like to hear that you have done the checkout thing, okay? Because it worries me. I get genuinely concerned that I draw your attention to these offers. You add them to your cart. And then when it's too late, you realize that you didn't actually check out. So go and do the thing now. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee. When I come back from grabbing a coffee, I'm going to say, Ice Bear, did you do the checkout thing? All right. And then you're going to say, yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. I'm grabbing coffee too, Will, when I'm back. Okay. All right. Repercussions, nothing. It's a tendon surgery. I mean, did they at least get a red card if we're talking about soccer, football? Did they get a red card? I hope they did. That's when you go for somebody's ankles instead of the ball. That's not behaviour that should be encouraged. So sorry, sadly, that is the dark side of sports. Hope she has a quick recovery. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. The thing is, it can also ruin her chances to get a scholarship to university for sports because as the year where they recruit. Because it's the year where they recruit. Well, yeah, hopefully speedy recovery, back on their feet, and then, impressing all those talent scouts. Getting it now. Look, Cutie Kitty's getting it. I don't know if Cutie Kitty means coffee or the bundle, but either way, woo! I just checked out the publisher of the week. No spoilers, Dark Muppeteer, okay? I know I did post the upcoming developer in my secrets channel on my Discord server. So if you're on my Discord server, you can find out who is the publisher of the week some weeks before even Unity announces it. Yeah. Secrets. Make bit drink cold coffee. I don't know if I... Oh, actually, I do. So I have this cup here, which I didn't actually buy at Subway. You might be like, it's a Subway cup. Clearly, you bought coffee at Subway. I didn't. I dropped Mrs. Gamey at work today, and I fixed her printer, and I fixed her PC. And while I was doing that, she got me a coffee from there, and they have Subway cups. So it's actually like home brewed coffee. And there we go. There is still some in the cup. So when I say I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee, I mean a hot cup of coffee, not a cold cup of coffee. All right? So I only do have a little tiny bit left. Cold, you say? Yeah, very cold, because it was about 2+ hours ago. So yeah, it's very cold by now. That buys, but hopefully schools will take into account that great strides have been taken in that type of surgery recovery. Yeah. How did I miss a message? I would never go for someone's balls. It is painful. Not even footballs. I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of where I was going. Yeah. Yeah. If only you had warmer. I do, and I was kindly gifted from my throne list a coffee cup warmer by Dark Muppeteer. And on the last stream, I did unbox it and I did show everybody. And I'm not actually sure you can put like paper card cups onto it. It might actually start a fire, so I probably wouldn't do that. But it's not plugged in yet because on the last stream I said I need to clear my desk and I need to clear this room, and then the cup warmer or candle warmer, as some might use it for, will have pride of place on my desk. But if you could see my desk at the moment, it's tidier than it was yesterday, because last night I came in here and I did throw a bunch of stuff out and I cleaned some stuff up. So it's a work in progress, but I'm hoping either today or tomorrow my desk might be clean enough that we can clean it. And also, I'm going to do some testing with one of my 58 webcams on possibly attaching it to the ceiling so that there's a redemption. You can actually see my desk and see me from behind. Wait, what? And possibly see the floor to see if there's any animals on it and have like an aerial view. So, yeah. Bit bird's eye or something, possibly. We'll see. Okay. That sound even more painful. Never knew there are people with balls on their feet, though. I mean, you do. You learn new things every day in this stream, not necessarily from me. I just spent $2. You checked out, Bear. Yeah. The K-Kit people are so cute. K-Kit is a fantastic person. Has a great Discord server, very responsive, and is besto friendos with Asset Jesus, which is Kenny. People that don't know, Kenny provides a lot of free assets for the community. And the thing is with K's kits, he starts off, there's an entry-level free tier, and then there's a paid tier, and then there's an even more paid tier. And depending on which one you get, you either get the basic set of assets, which are always cutesy. The next tier gets you some extra assets, and then I think the top tier gets you the blend files as well, so you can actually edit them. But I do have some of the K-Kit assets. We bought one on stream recently, right? The gingerbread game. Yes, that was a K-Kit asset pack. Yeah, same. Checking out my new assets now. Alrighty, excellent. Yeah, buddies. I have seen Balint's desk. Nothing surprises me at this point. See, I don't know if it's just me being nosy, but I would like more streamers to have an option to see behind their desk. I think It's Oik does it. I think sometimes Nutty does it. But I don't see many streamers that do that. And as a nosy person, I would just like to see that particular view in particular. But maybe Balint's waiting to set up his new PC until his desk is clear. So my guesstimate of it being 2030 might be accurate. I don't know. And if anybody's buying this pack using my link, then thank you, because I might get a couple of pennies then. I did see a documentary called Star Trek where there was one with balls on their knit. 58 webcams, 297 dogs, 146 cats. I'm glad somebody's keeping count. I also spent $2. Yay, cutie kitty. Get it. Look at that. 3 people in chat now bought the package. 2 plus tax, 2. You've seen my desk. I know. And quite frankly, I'm embarrassed. Not embarrassed for you, but embarrassed for me, because my desk should be as tidy as your desk, Dark Muppeteer. And that's what I'm aiming for. And until it is, there will be no Skycam view. There will be no looking down on me. I mean, some people look down on me already, but there'll be no actual looking down on me from a webcam on my ceiling. Oh God, my room is a mess. Not as bad as someone we know, but pretty messy. Well, I'll have to fly there and clean his office. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't turn down that offer. Yeah, I mean, wasn't it you or Andrew that helped him with his cable management? I don't know how long that lasted, but also, I feel like if you can't see under my desk, you don't know whether I have good cable management or not. And ergo, I must have good cable management if you can't see my cables. There's nothing behind my desk except a roof. All right, now we know. We tried to help him install more RAM until 3 a.m. on Thanksgiving. I mean, what is it they say? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So it's like, we all helped Berlin get his new PC. We led that horse to water. Could we make it drink? Could we actually get him to set up the new PC? 2030. Heaven forbid I'm given time to clean. I mean, what do you do all day, Berlin? You make it sound like you're busy. Like you're either, being best parent ever to your kiddos, best husband ever to Lida, best streamer ever to the masses. I mean, running to the post office to send off free stuff that you've given away to people. What are you doing all day? You haven't got time to set up a new PC. What? It's complicated, I will give him that. I have a Lego cam view that shows a bit of the desk. Do you, Dharma Patir? Do you? And who gets to see that Lego cam view, Dharma Patir, if you're not streaming yet? Tell me, please tell me. You should see my desk. Wait, no, you shouldn't. I mean, I would like to see my desk. And I feel like if I keep sorting things out and moving them around, I just might. What kind of weird config does it have? I mean, I know I'm fun employed, so I should have time, but I keep having stuff thrown at me. So can we blame Dukasoft at this point? Can we blame Dukasoft for commissioning you to design some emotes? It's actually Dukasoft's fault. The new PC is not up and running. I can get on board with that. Okay, so before I run and grab a coffee, a couple of quick points. Well, one quick point and then another point when I come back. I haven't checked my lottery ticket yet. We're going to check it when I come back, and maybe I can buy myself a new PC. Fancy pants one like Berlin, we'll see. But anyway, people on Monday's stream might remember I had this thing. Some referred to it as a gold knob. Entropic suggested plugging it into a power bank because I didn't have any spare USB ports. And I did plug it in, and it was very bright. And it was to display the piece of amber that Berlin sent me many moons ago, which sat on my desk and then got moved to the new room and was in a bag or something somewhere. I just hadn't found it. So last night, as I was sorting out some of the stuff and trying to get clean, I found the piece of amber. I did. Here is the piece of amber. Okay. And as you can see, there's something black in there. And I thought, you know what? Now I can test out. Now I can test out the gold knob. Wait, what? Medicine time. All right, iced coffee. Thanks for the lurk. No, I just blame my wife. We need to know if we've won the lottery. I mean, you guys would get a share. This is true. As I say every time before I check it. Ume Noame did a beautiful ring with her piece of amber. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much you'd be able to see it in a ring. I guess you'd be able to, but I feel like it needs to be backlit, really. So 4 years, 5 months, 16 days, 17 hours, 53 minutes, 18 seconds. That's a lot of followage, Berlin. Thank you. You're ranked 1 out of 0. Good job, Berlin. Yeah. Okay. Haha, knob. Yeah, I don't know who called it a gold knob, but anyway. It's in Berlin's Discord. Knob. Yeah. So anyway, I found the piece of amber. It's not that I lost it. It was just between places that I knew where it was. So now I have the piece of amber, and I have the light. I thought, hey, this is going to be insanely awesome. I just need to put the amber on the light, and it does cover up the light, the bulb on top, pretty good. So it's almost made to measure. But there's an issue. I have an issue. The issue is, some people said, is the light going to be bright enough to get through the amber? It's actually the opposite end of the scale. The light is too bright. It is too bright. It's like the sun. You can't stare at the light when it's on, even with the amber in front of it. Yeah. So I need to find some way of dimming down the light. I need to get some kind of filter, some kind of tint, something to go over the light so that it's not quite so in your face. It would be nice if there was a knob on the knob that you could turn to turn down the brightness, but there isn't. So, yeah. I wonder if there's something... Does anybody know? See, Entropic's kind of going in the same direction as me. Needs a dimmer or cut out some paper. So is there something that you can get that you can plug a USB cord into and then plug the new lead into a USB socket and be like an interim cable, like a cable that sits between this bulb and the USB port that does have like a dimmer on it that would maybe reduce the voltage, I guess, that's going through to it? Do they have those things? Give it less power or some coloured acetate. Yeah, how do I give it less power is the question. You could just get some light gels from a theatre company. You could make one. So I do like path of least resistance. And, just slapping something over the front of it, like something to make it not so bright would be good. But also, I'm not beyond spending $2 or $3 possibly to buy another cable that does have a dimmer on it. Do they even have those? Resistance will do the trick. I mean, if we have like USB dimmer cable, a 5-volt power cable with touch dimming and color adjustment, LED controller, USB dimmer. That looks like it has exposed 2 wires on the end. I don't want that. USB LED dimmer cable with on-off switches, adapter LED dimming controllers, $7. 61 cents on AliExpress. That's the winner, right? 3-key USB dimmer switches, cable for LED light. So the short answer is yes, they do have them. But that's futile. Resistance is futile. I approve. I approve of that joke, Dan Mappeteer. Thank you. So, yeah, it does look like we have options, even, if I wanted to spend $37 on Newegg, which I don't. Yeah, I mean, some of these places I haven't even heard of. Hawg Outdoor, HAWG, what? That like short for hot diggity dog. But it definitely looks like I have options. So I would assume See, I have to be very careful in my live browser what I actually click on because I don't want to get doxxed. If I go to Walmart, it'll dox me. If I go to Amazon, it'll dox me. Even if I'm not logged into these sites, they store a cookie called, I'm pretty sure, docs.txt. When you go there, it still shows information about my location. Monoprice would be a good place to look. 337. Thanks, Bear. The snow wasn't working earlier, Bear, and I said, I think Bear might show up at some point. We have to get the snow working. So we fixed the snow, so that's working now. So, yeah, that's good. I don't remember the last time I shopped on Monoprice. I think usually what gets me to shop on Monoprice is if I do a Google search for something and then Monoprice comes up in the search results. I remember a few years ago, I actually got my TV mount from Monoprice, and I know they're pretty good for charging cables. But yeah, I haven't used Monoprice in many years. Just a piece of paper, like mentioned earlier. I mean, is that... I don't know. Should we try that? Should we see how it looks with just a piece of paper over it? Because I have a printer right here. So as you can imagine, when you have a printer, you have lots of just a piece of papers to hand. Okay, so also bear in mind this gold knob. You see the bulb? Yeah. In fact, I think we need the Logitech streaming light on at this point. Logi light on. Let's enable that and let's test that. And let's disable that again. And yeah, so, whoa, hello. That looked like I turned it on then, but I didn't. It's just the light reflecting from the stream light in the bulb. This is not turned on at the moment. So this is how it looks. And you might think, hey, I bet there's just like a flat piece of plastic over the top. There's not. So I can actually stick my finger in and it's recessed. Okay, so you can actually touch the bulb. So when you have said piece of amber, it does actually sit nicely in the recess like that. So if I do put anything in like paper, I'm assuming since it's an LED, it won't get hot. So there's no fire hazard there with the paper. But at the same time, I'd like the paper to be recessed so that the amber can still sit in it without actually any issues. Oh no, I'm knocking things now. I'm causing destruction. Do you not have any of the film left you used on the clock? No. I put the film on the clock, and since it cost me $0.25 from Dollar Tree, I just disposed of the remains. So yeah, with hindsight, which is always too late, I probably could have used that. But also, that was blue, so I'm not sure I want blue tint. You're too kind. Well, fixing the snow for you, yeah. I do what I can. I think theatre light gel is the way to go. I can ask my nephew, who does it professionally, the best way to do it. I think Smikes is right. I mean, he's called Professor Smikes for a reason, and it's not because he traditionally gets things wrong. So, we haven't got the error code come up, so let's see if, in fact, the LED sign is still working, and if it will, in fact, display my favourite bear's message. So, please don't throw me in the rubbish. We did make an ultimatum earlier. We kind of said shape up or ship out because, I like that people can put messages on the sign, but, it has one job, and if it's not doing that job, then maybe that's the time that, the sign... Maybe it's a sign that the sign needs to not be a sign on stream anymore. It's not going to work, is it? If you want me to ask, just let me know. All right, we'll do Smites, thank you. See, if it stops working after I've reset it, then it begs the question, well, is there really even any point hooking it up to a smart plug that turns off when you're not streaming and turns on right before you do? Is it even going to keep working for the duration of a stream? So I've been resetting it, and it's been coming up with Dark Puppeteer's message because that was the last one that was sent to it. And now, when it comes on, we should see Ice Bear Bear's message. Possibly, if we wait long enough. So, yeah, I'm going to try the paper real quick. I'm going to plug it in. Let's see if we can plug it into the end of here. See if that works. Okay, so I do have a USB socket just plugged in, and as you can see, it's very bright. You know, I mean, doctors could probably use this for looking down people's throats. It's that bright. Just saying, and it's very blinding if you try and look in it, which I would not recommend. So now, there's the message. Now, if I put some paper over it, it does reduce the blindiness, but is it still enough to be able to see? Do you know what? It's not terrible. I don't want to blind you all, but if I kind of hold it a bit like that, I don't know if it's going to even work. That's not really working, is it? Let's try a different way. Let's wrap it around like this. Hold it like this. Is that even going to work, or are we? I think we might need to turn the light off again now to actually see it. Okay, light turned off. Let's see. Let's come over here. Let's see. Does it? See, the problem is if it doesn't show up well on stream, then it defeats the part of the purpose I had for getting the light and the gold knob and doing it. But anyway, I will figure it out. I'll sort it at some point so that potentially, it will either be a display piece and or something that we can look at on stream. Yeah, it showed up fine. Yeah, so I might use it. Anyway, we have this lottery ticket to check. All right, so I'm going to check it when I come back to see if I'm a squillionaire. But in the meantime, I'm going to run and grab a coffee because now we are over the 2-hour mark, and we already talked about this. Okay, this is not cutting it. So I am going to be back probably in. What do I think it's going to be? It's got to warm up the water, do my single cup. So I'm going to say 3 minutes and 2 seconds. That's the thing, Bear, you see. It's not actually Subway coffee. It's a Subway cup that I got from Mrs. Gamey's work today because I went in, and when I dropped her off, I fixed her printer and I fixed her PC, and she was very happy, and they had put some coffee on, and they have Subway cups, but it's not actually Subway coffee. So have more respect for yourself than that. I'm not just saying it's not Subway coffee. It's a coffee pot that was put on at Mrs. Gamey's work that's masquerading as a Subway coffee because it's in a Subway cup, but it is not Subway coffee. Okay? All right. There's a delay. I feel a bit delayed today, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. You know, it is Thursday, as we can see from the widget over there. So it's a happy Friday Eve, but both in stream and my neurons. Yeah, no delay isn't here. Yeah, so I was very good though. This was a full cup. Look, it was a full cup, very nearly an empty cup. So I'll be back in 3 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm going to dump this. I'm going to make myself a nice hot, fresh cup, and I shall return. No delay isn't here. Eat the cup. No, what is it with me eating stuff, you guys? All right, eat the light. I'm not eating the light. I'm not eating the cup. I did not buy or drink Subway coffee today. I am, in fact, going to make now a steaming hot cup of Victor Allen's coffee. If anybody's familiar with those K-cups, Eat the LEDs. No, I'm not eating this. Do you know what? Say I'm not eating the sign. As annoying as it has been. No, I can't. I can't eat electronics, and I can't encourage that kind of behaviour because that's not something I want to put out there in the world that people can actually eat LED signs. I think that would probably be very bad. It would be very scratchy on the way down. And I mean, what would you even use? Like a knife and fork, a spoon? I don't know. Maybe if the new challenge bear, the new community challenge called Push It Good, Push It Real Good, maybe if the challenge gets fulfilled and, you know, there's a possible potential partner party, maybe, and I'm going to be looking for ideas of what to do at the partner party. So, yeah. You know, baby steps. We've got to see if we even fulfill the challenge first before anything else happens. RGBs, yum. Sign has signed its own death. I mean, to be honest, the sign's not doing anything to help itself, is it? I keep resetting it. I keep giving it chance after chance after chance to work. And it's like, not only sometimes am I just not going to display the message, sometimes, yeah, you want a message? Here you go. Here's an error message. So, anyway, 3 minutes and 2 seconds. I shall return. In the meantime, RGBs. No. In the meantime, you can do some fishing. You can, in fact, play the drop game. And maybe, who knows, maybe somebody will win a sub by the time I come back from the drop game. It's over to you guys.
Is it just a coincidence that, hello, oh, spit, play me. What? Okay, thank you, Bear. I believe that was the exact timing there. I always seem to go for coffee, and then Sir Grun shows up. Coinky dink? I don't think so. Bit lamey. No, spit, play me, I think is what you mean. Yeah.
Thanks, Dukasoff, for doing that redemption on the BRB scene. Yeah, so and all the other things that apparently are supposed to be paused. So apparently Dukasoff has a free pass on the BRB scene to redeem whatever he so wishes. Have you seen Dukasoff's new emotes today? Have you seen Dukasoff's new emotes? I mean, I don't think you have. You might have seen one or two of them, but get over to Dukasoff's stream and maybe even drop a sub, and then you can use his emotes in other channels as well. All right, hang on a moment. All right, so before I turned into somebody different and went into witless protection, even before that, when I went to refill, look, so Grange is going to be like, Subway coffee, that's the best. I did actually say we were going to check the lottery, all right, before we do anything else. We probably should do that, because I could be a squillionaire and we don't know about it. I mean, Dukasoft thought I was talking trash, so if in fact it does become a winning ticket, Dukasoft said that he doesn't in fact want any share, doesn't want any of my lottery winnings whatsoever. So it would be rude of me not to comply with his wishes. So Grunge has a new PC. What? Screen is so big, my desk looks tiny. See, I'm looking for a screen that looks so something that my desk looks tidy. Because we're talking about cleaning up desks earlier. Spit play. See, Bear always times me. When I go on these breaks, I say I'm going to be back in 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Bear just confirms that, you know, I pretty much nail it when it comes to how long I'm going to be gone. How does Spit know who I am? I mean, Spit knows everything, apparently. We did many redemptions. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's your points. You spend them on what you want. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to spend them on. The first redeem, unpaused the rest of them. Happy New Year, Bear. Okay, Dad. I just said I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad either. So, yeah. You do you, boo. I think, is that the expression? Dukesoft don't need money. He needs hugs and fika. Anyway, so this is, you know the drill by now. This is the lottery ticket, okay? I bought 2 lines. Wait, if you aren't my mom, who just texted me? Probably your mom. Uncle Lee. You know, that was the weirdest thing for me to try and get used to. Because when I first moved over here, I didn't have any nieces and nephews. I had brothers and stepsisters. But they didn't have any children. And then when I got here, and Mrs. Gamey's nieces and nephews were calling me Uncle Lee, and I'm like, what? That just sounds weird. Anyway, so we're gonna pull up the site. We know what we're doing. I'm gonna leave this tab open because I need to remind myself I need to get something to dim the light, because I feel like, yes, the piece of paper worked to a certain degree, but if I don't need to use paper, if I can just dim the light, I can get more control over how bright it is, and also there'll be nothing covering up the bulb. It'll just be the bulb touching amber. Yeah, it's weird, right? Absolutely. Yeah. Dimming lights. Yeah, so Grunge, I don't know if you saw it on a previous stream, but I have a gold knob. This thing here that I bought, I've turned it on there. Look, I can power it on and off, and the whole reason was it was supposed to be for displaying the amber piece that Berlin sent me a while ago. So I was going to sit the amber piece on the end of my knob, and it was supposed to glow like E.T.'s finger. Yeah, there was nobody saying Elliot, though. But it's too bright. So what I need to do now is potentially buy one of these dimming cables so I can turn the light intensity down or something. Golden knob joke here. And keeps flashing us with it. I don't mean to keep flashing my knob on screen because, I don't want to get cancelled. But there it is. If you don't use paper, then what? 3C shit? So anyway, just so that Greenwich doesn't disown me, this is a Subway cup, but it's not Subway coffee in it, okay? I'm just using the cup. Just a heads up. All right. And it's just been made, so it's very hot. Subway cup, couldn't tell. I know it's very tiny font they use, isn't it? I mean, unless I hold it right up to the camera, you'd never know. You wouldn't guess from like the colors, the logo, the font, any of that stuff. It's not easy to tell. He's got McDonald's coffee in it instead. How are you doing, Monsieur Ninja? Good to see you. Welcome on in. One sheet of tissue folded, or some folded tissue, affix using a small strip of tape. It'll diffuse the light enough to work well. So we did try just a regular piece of printer paper, which I've since screwed up. And that kind of sort of worked, but I want more control over how bright it actually gets. Because I feel like, depending on where I put it in the room, depending on how bright the room is, I might need to change the intensity of the bulb. So that's why I was looking at these cables as a possible potential fix. Yeah. And I will not hear anybody, Dark Muppeteer, dissing McDonald's coffee, because I am quite fond of it. Yeah. I get that it's not, doesn't make me a coffee connoisseur because it's not Starbucks, where they burn the beans. It's not Dunkin' Donuts where you can pay $10 for a cup, but I happen to like McDonald's coffee. All right. And I'm not ashamed to admit it on stream. Yeah. So, how is Smike? I was about to say, is Smike still here? And look, Smike sends a message. It's crazy, the timing. Smikes, you know how you love my bargains and my Goodwill stuff? Well, I did also pass the baton on to my kiddos, and Firefighter Gamey just sent a message saying that that she went to Goodwill. Okay, she went to Goodwill today, and it's in a group chat that she put it. And Mrs. Gamey's like, "You went to Goodwill without me? How dare!" So she was offended by that. But I don't really know how Firefighter Gamey found it. But Firefighter Gamey found a $25 Amazon gift card in something, I believe, that she purchased and then got home and put it into Amazon, and it had never been used. Now, I'm good at getting deals, but, for Goodwill basically to pay you to take their stuff, that's a whole new level. Yeah, that is something else. Yeah. So she put it in our group chat. She shows this. I mean, it says to somebody from somebody, Merry Christmas. So I guess they got gifted this card and then must have put it in something or left it in something that they donated to Goodwill, maybe a purse or a bag or something. And yeah, so the two screenshots from Firefighter Gaming are the card itself and then the screenshot on Amazon when they actually applied it to the Amazon account. So that's pretty good. Maybe just a mystery gift. I do that with Dukasoft on his nightstand. I mean, you could argue that maybe someone was just trying to be nice, but then it wouldn't have a to and a from filled in with the names, like it was actually given to somebody. So, yeah. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, we have Kilted Ninja. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I think that Kilted Ninja has a great walk-on sound. We were talking about walk-on sounds earlier. I do like that one. It's very clear. It's very punchy, and I do like it. I got you. I figured just diffusing it would have worked, but yeah. Yeah, so I think I just want that extra control because apparently I'm a control freak, and it'd be nice to be able to dim it down. I guess the only danger then is if it's not a twiddly knob, if it's a button that you click up and down to do the brightness, that one level might be too bright and one level might not be bright enough. And then, you're a bit stuck. You need a variable resistor, a few 555 timers, and a gram of plutonium. Easy peasy. I mean, when you come over next, Ice Bear, maybe we can go to Hobby Lobby or something and get the supplies and do it. I don't know if all LEDs can take dimmers. There we go, you see. I just assumed. Rather lick an ashtray than have Starbucks. I've never licked an ashtray, but I have had Starbucks, and I feel like the two are very closely related. I feel like if you didn't actually want to lick an ashtray, but you wanted to experience what it would taste like to lick an ashtray, drinking a black Starbucks coffee might be the way to go. Actually, one of the better ones, to be fair. McDonald's, though, yeah, if I'm under gunpoint. I mean, Starbucks less so. Yeah. Okay. I worked hard to make it, to be honest. It is a thing of beauty, to be honest. As is Kilted, some might say. Kilted is kind of great. Agree. I mean, that is a good point. Not all do. So I wouldn't know, would I, whether this LED was dimmable or not, just based on looking at it. There's nothing on it that's going to tell me. I guess I just buy something from Amazon, and then when it arrives, I try it. And if it doesn't work on dimming it, then I just send it back and say, hey, it didn't work. Not actually telling them that it might be me just having something it wouldn't work on. Twiddly knob sounds like something from Oliver Twist. Yeah. So this boy over here is the Artful Dodger, and his sidekick, Twiddly Knob. I mean, it kind of fits. How did the oil rig fun go the other night? I mean, fun might imply that, people had a good time. Tuesday's horror stream was interesting. If you speak to Blint, he says it wasn't scary, but then, he wasn't the one playing it. He just got to watch me play it. And, yeah, if we take the jump scares that chat gave me with the sound alerts out of the equation, it was still quite scary for me. I mean, maybe I'll just scare easily. I don't know. Yeah, I love to watch horror movies. Playing horror games, though, not so much. But, yeah, play it I did. I feel like now we're probably 2/3 of the way through it based on my Still Wakes the Deep consultant in the shape of Dark Muppeteer. So we should be able to knock it out based on the third installment, which you can actually throw channel points at, as one of the new community challenges. When you look at the redemptions, we've got a couple of new challenges today. Kilted Ninja. Yeah. So it was interesting. I enjoyed it, but it did make me jump a bit. I only have one of those things. Not sure where I'd get the resistors and timers. Good news, I have both. Let's build some chaos. Yeah, let's go. That's why the surname is Twist. Instead of Twiddly Knob. Okay, here we go. Maybe that was the joke and it just flew over my head. Tuesday's horror stream was the best PowerPoint presentation I've seen. You guys, okay, I get it. I've got a potato PC. It's not really built for games. It's just about good enough to boot up and possibly stream some game dev. When it comes to streaming games, especially that game, it's not so good. Yeah. Even hugs don't work on me, apparently. Even got the hug command broken today. Holy moly, at least provide some allo for that. I got quite nostalgic with the whole 8-bit horror. Castlevania for NES vibes. Look, I was trying my best, okay? I did my best under difficult circumstances. I did play the game. I did struggle playing the game because the frames per second were not the best. I do get that it was a bit like stop frame animation with lots of stopping. But hey, you know what? I think pretty much any other non-UE game would run better. You did very, very well. Nostalgia is hard work. You were doing really well, all things considered. Well, thank you. I don't feel quite so bad now then. The longest PowerPoint meeting this year. I mean, it did go on for a bit, didn't it? Sorry, Digsoft. So we have one more installment of the 3 installments. I did think it would be one installment when I started it, but no, it's it's spilled over into 3 separate streams. So if you do want to see me get scared again on another stream, then throw your points into the community challenge. All right, we have a redemption from from Dukesoft, and wants Western and pigs. So I'm just going to do a couple of clicks on here, and then that should open up this. You know the drill. You know the drill by now. If anybody's new here, you put join as a command in chat when we pick the 2 different things. We want Western and pigs. And there we go. Just put join in chat as a command to throw your 5 piggies into the ring and play the level. Okay. Here we go. Now, this game was created by Scuffed Game Dev, which is Clayman Dev on the coding side, and Black Mage UK, aka Marcus, on the level design side. And you can actually buy this on the Steam store. Yeah, there is a chat ragdoll racing command right there, look. And there's Clayman, look, Clayman's in chat and in the game. What? All right, so we've got 25 seconds left. If you want to get in, you can only put join in chat once. I mean, you can put it more than once, but it'll only add you to the game once. 5 piggies, best Twitch game. There we go.
Very competitive person, but I want to tell you something right now. I play to win, and this is not entitled.
Thank you for the blur biddies, Bear. Bucka bucka ticka ticka donga donga dong. Here we go. All right, make sure. Oh, thank you for that extra pig there, Smikes. Tost, welcome in. If you want to put obstacle in chat as a command, you can try blocking people as they play the game. You can also put numbers after the word obstacle if Twitch says you've sent the same message too quickly. There we go, like Bear demonstrated. And also, if you are in the game and your pig seems like it might be stuck, you can also use the jump command. There you go. So let's see if we're going to get any record-breaking wins today. Dukesoft, who did the redemption, is also currently the leading pig. Oh my goodness, lots of abductions there. Lots of pig probing. Wait, what? Bear, my fave Bear is in first place now. What? Playman's in first place. Look, it's Fast and Furious. Everything's changing. You just never know what's going to happen. Especially on a potato PC like this. The game might have finished already, just that my game's not keeping it. My PC's not keeping up with it. So here we go. Throw all the obstacles in. Do all the jumps. But whatever you do, you're not going to stop me from winning. And then people will go, oh, rigged. Just because I'm going to win. So, yeah. There you go. I mean, I know it shows that my fave Bear and Dukesoft are first and second place. But look where Big Gaming... Where am I? Oh, Dukesoft. You were eliminated. But you're still in the lead. Dukesoft 4. Look, there's Dukesoft 4 just... What? Oh my goodness. Dukesoft getting probed. So close to the finish as well. What can I say? And still somehow in the lead. Look, there's Dukesoft 4. There's the leader of the game. Toby Crumble's coming up second. Whoa. Wait, what? Playman, what are you doing right now? OM to the G. We have a 5-pack of gifties from the game dev himself, the legend that is Clayman Dev. Thank you very much, Clayman. It went to Simran Zinov. I don't know. Zach Makes Games, I've heard of. Glued got one. Huzzah, Glued. Chico Esp96 and Haru Dev. Very nice. Oh my goodness, what is everything's kicking off today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What is going on right now? Clayman Dev, way too generous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Tost subscribing with Prime Gaming. Do you know how many Amazon Prime subscriptions Mr. Bezos only gives you one of those? Yeah. And Tost decided to use it here, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, all the love today. As Bot Gamey says, Clayman, you are too generous. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Yeah, number 2 is the new number 1. Whoa! Captain Krabs is actually creating a game about number 2s. What are the chances that he comes in second place in the game? That is crazy. Alright, we've got some last minute stragglers. But all the hype. Jump 6-7. Thanks, Dukasoft. I saw that. Look, last minute stragglers coming in. Dharma Patir crosses the line. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pigs left to finish. Kilted, you're a bit stuck. You might want to... I think you might have just got eliminated. Remember, come on, bear, jump, bear, jump, bear. I'm just exploring the scenery. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Bear has decided to explore the scenery as well and just kick around. Is there any difference between Prime subscription? Is there any difference between Prime subscription and normal subscription? That's actually a good question. I feel like Belint might know if he was here. I think it might revolve around how much gets donated by Twitch. I don't really know, to be honest. We can look at it in a minute. We'll take a look. We'll ask that very question to the Googles and we'll see. We'll see what the answer is. All right, so we've got 3 stragglers. Are the 3 stragglers going to finish? Wait, what? Oh my goodness, Dharma Patir gifting Sir Grunge. Thank you very much. That's almost 28 subs you've gifted, Dharma Patir. That is beyond generous. Thank you. Main difference is cost and renewal. A Prime sub, so the Prime sub has to be renewed every month. So when you subscribe with Prime, at the end of the month, it'll send you a message and say, hey, if you want to resub with Prime, you got to go back and resub. Whereas if it's a tier 1 sub, then it automatically renews unless you cancel it. So that's one of the big differences. Both provide the same benefits and count towards streamer goals. Yeah, so it looks like that's the biggest difference. Amazon Prime sub doesn't auto-renew, but a tier 1 sub does. And obviously, you know, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you get it for free, whereas there's a cost implication if you pay for tier 1. What's up with Anders there? I don't really know. What are you trying to do to that cannon, Anders? Is there something you want to share with the group? Do you have a... I mean, it kind of looks like Anders is firing the cannon, which is quite funny. Look, go on, Anders, fire it. Set off the cannon. Shoot it. There you go. So I feel like now, best Muppet, right? Do the Prime subs count towards the partner points? I mean, from what I read, it sounds like they count pretty much the same as tier 1 subs towards everything, but I could be wrong. I'm barely using Prime sub already. Well, I'm glad that you used it here, Toss. Thank you, because it makes a big difference to the streamer. So I appreciate that. Whoa, Anders is free. Come on, Anders. Finally jumped. And yes, there we go. All right, so top 10, Tubby, Captain Crabs, some weird guy, my favourite bear, Tubby, Kilted, Tubby, my fave bear, Kilted, Sir Grunge. There we go. And if we scroll, possibly, can we scroll on this? No. Why is it still running? It doesn't think everybody's finished, even though everybody's finished. Oh no, there's one straggler. There's a white piggy down here. Look. Who is the last white piggy? I click to. Let's change it to manual camera. Possibly, maybe. No, that's not right. It's Clayman Dev, number 4. Clayman Dev, number 4. Last man standing. Last pig standing, if you will. Let's have a look. See if we can find Clayman Dev 4. There he is! There, look! We put out an APB for the last piggy, and I think we've found the last piggy. I feel like since Clayman wrote this, created this game, I feel like he didn't feel that he wanted anybody else to come last. So he fell on his sword, so to speak, and is in fact not letting anybody else occupy the last spot. Okay. There he is. Look, there's the finish line. And there is the last one to finish. There's no shame in coming last. There we go. Somebody has to come last. And that person today was Clayman Dev. Yeah. So, GG's, everybody. Clayman Dev, thank you for an amazing game and for, in fact, providing a graphic that I could use for the redemption. All right. If you haven't already bought this game, if you think this game is hilarious and would be great for you to play on your stream, just remember, you can actually click on that link in chat. Yeah. And check it out today and buy it for probably less than the price of a Subway coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Why trains going backwards? Because sometimes they do. That just be how trains be. Yeah, Sparky called it. Smikes. Were you just trying to appease Dark Muppeteer? Because Dark Muppeteer kindly gifted a sub. Yeah. Look, thanks everybody for that hype train. 5% of level 3, which means we completed 2 levels of the hype train, which means, you know what it means. It means now we give away 2 stickers. Yeah. So let me press the magic button on my stream deck to end Chat Ragdoll Racing, take us back to where we were, because now we need to head on over to the giveaway stream. Yeah. Hype train giveaway. Yep. Yeah. Are we ready? Are we ready to see the duck stickers? I think we're ready. Let's do it. Look at all these lovely ducks. All right. So I'm going to kick off the draw. Hype Train sticker giveaway. Here we go. All right. You have a grand total of 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get in the draw by putting join in chat like you just did for Chat Ragdoll Racing. So as soon as you put join in chat like Tubby did and Cutie Kitty and Sparky Pugwash, you'll see your name appear and Sir Grunge at the top in the giveaway widget. Okay. So while that's happening, because we don't have many hype trains, so I'm always appreciative when we get them. So thank you, everybody. I need to actually go to pixelplush.dev and check the command for the manual giveaway. Because if we're only giving away 1 sticker, that's fine. This widget will handle it nicely. But there's also a separate command to type in if, in fact, we need to do a manual draw of a second sticker or multiple stickers after 1. So I'm going to go to pixelplush.dev in my browser while the countdown is going. Less than 4 minutes to win a possible sticker. Take a look through the stickers if you're joining the draw, and if you want to have your number ready in case you get chosen, that would help speed things along. Okay. So let me just take a look. Okay, so it's give pick is the command to pick a second winner. So we completed 2 levels of the hype train, and because of that, we're going to be giving away 2 stickers. You don't have to have contributed to the hype train to be in this. It would be nice if you were following the channel at least, if you weren't subscribing. That helps me get my numbers up. And yeah, all you have to do is just put join in chat. So we're giving 2 stickers, and at the moment we have 7 people in the draw. We have Tubby Crumbles, we have Cutie Kitty, we have Sparky Pugwash, Sir Grunge, Toskeddy67, or 67, as I'm sure Dukesoft would pronounce it. Lodoc is in the mix, and the beautiful human that some people call Ella Rain is also in the mix. Yeah. So about 2.5 minutes left. If you're not in the draw and you want to get in the draw, we're going to pick 2 people. They can be in the US, like I am. They can be outside the US in a different country. I will ship stickers internationally. Okay, so now's your chance. If you're looking at these stickers and you're like, hey, look, there's a sticker of a duck dressed as a nurse. I would really like sticker number 16. Then you could be in with a chance of winning. Maybe you're like, Irish John Games and you love pirates and the Rise of Piracy game that he's working on. And you might like sticker 43 if you like pirates. Maybe Men in Black is your thing. Not Men in Black. What am I thinking of? The Blues Brothers. And then 54 might be your sticker of choice. But also, you might have seen 43 and be like, yeah, I do love pirates. But then you might have missed out on 75, which is also a duck with a pirate hat and an eye patch and a sword. So, yeah, there's just so much choice. Maybe you watch the most recent season of Cobra Kai and you're like, oh, now I'm really into the karate stuff. I want sticker 61. There's just such a selection. Almost too many stickers here, some might say. And that's why I put numbers on to make it easier than somebody saying, hey, the sticker I'd like? Okay, it's on the second page. It's on the second row of the second page and it's 3 stickers in. It's easier if you just say, I want 38. Because I can see that's a pumpkin. And somebody like Tatum, 44, might want that one because he loves Halloween more than any other holiday on the calendar. Yeah. Duck Brothers. Dutch Brothers is actually a coffee place. We're talking about coffee earlier. It could be Men in Black because it's next to an alien. See? It kind of works. And do you think the duck says, I look good in this, or I make this look good, or whatever the line was that Will Smith said? I need to watch Men in Black again because I thought that was a really good movie, and I haven't seen it in a hot minute. So 15 seconds left. Time's ticking away. Thank you for your contributions to the challenges, Bear. Much appreciated. I know that people value their channel points here. But now it's time to roll and see who gets the first of the 2 stickers. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Drum roll. Lodoc! GG's, Lodoc. Congratulations. You've got to put win in chat now as a command to secure your win. There we go. And if you want to have a look, if you're not sure which number you want yet, Lodoc, let me know. And we'll pick a second winner. And the second one is Ella Rain, the beautiful human. GG's, Lodoc, and GG's, Ella. All I need now is Ella to put win as a command in chat to secure that win in the next 45 seconds. There we go. That's okay. No rush, Lodoc. Just take your time. I mean, you might not have thought in the 5-minute countdown that you were going to win, or there might just be so many stickers that you're like, having to narrow it down to 1 is so challenging that I'm not sure it can be done. But, I've got faith in you. I feel that you can do this. All right? And the only thing I'll need, if you haven't won before and you haven't given me your mailing address, then please send me a friend request on Discord or a Twitch whisper. Either works, and then I'll get it taken care of. So while we patiently wait for those numbers to flood in, we'll see. That's an awful lot of faith in Lodoc. Ooh. You know, I've actually sent Lodoc stickers before, and I think I might already have Lodoc's details. I don't know if I've sent Ella anything before or not. If I have, then I'll probably already have the deets. You know, we'll just sit here for a moment and listen to the music while we wait for Lodoc and Ella to make their choices. I'm going to stop drinking that coffee now because it stopped being hot. You know how I feel about cold coffee. I have stickers from you. There you go. So I already have Ella's details. So I already have Lodoc's details and Ella's details. One is on my PC now. There could be another one very soon winging its way to you, Ella. If you find a duck that you like. I like 67. Okay, so that is in fact, I don't even know what that is. Is that like St. Patrick's Day possibly? It looks like a green bow tie and a green top hat, and there's lots of green in there, but we're going with 67 for Lodoc. Oh god, didn't even think of that. 72 for Ella Rain. There we go. So big thanks to everybody for playing along. Big thanks to everybody that contributed to the hype train. And yeah, thanks. You guys are amazing. Yeah. So we should probably head back now to the main display so you can see that I am actually still fully clothed. There was no streaking here. I did not rip off my shirt and you know, whiz it around my head at all because I got lots of stuff thrown into the hype train. 55 is the best, I think. 55. So now let's have another quick look and see which in fact was 55. 55, the green alien duck. Yeah. So if there's another hype train, if there are more sticker giveaways. All right, I see what's going on now. Every time I flick back to this scene, someone goes, oh yeah, but this no. Okay. Just for Sparky Pugwash, we're going to go back and look at 66. Dinner time. Well, enjoy your dinner, Lodoc. I appreciate the lurk if you're able to. And I will make sure the sticker is winging its way to you in short order. All right, so I like 99. All right, so let me have a look. So 66, Sparky. 66. 66 is kind of the German looking one, I feel, possibly. Ice Bear likes 99. Okay, so that's obviously on sheet 4. Thanks Bear. Cutie Kitty likes 69. Nice. Joking aside, I don't even know what 69 is. It's like a hairy, furry crafting duck, possibly? I don't know. I don't know what a lot of these are. Slimer. Do we have Slimer in here anywhere? Thank you, Lodoc. I thought 66 was Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz because it's right after Dorothy. I thought 84 was Robin of the Hood. I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't really know. Yeah, it's empty. No more hype trains for this month. Okay, well, I appreciate your sub. Thank you, Tost. It is appreciated. And what did Sparky say? Slimer? Slimer from Ghostbusters as a duck? I've never heard anything so... Oh, wait, yes. There we go. There is Slimer. A duck wearing a Slimer costume, or some might say Slimer's just eaten a duck. I don't know, but there we go. Okay, so let's put Slimer back. Hello, handsome. Who's my wife calling handsome? Oh wait, is that me? Oh, thank you. Hello, Mrs. Bitgamey. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I always check my phone when Mrs. Gamey comes into chat, because sometimes it's check your phone. Haven't seen my message, but I think I'm good today. I think I'm in the safe zone or something. So thanks everybody. Very nice hype train there. Kicked off, I believe, by Clayman Dev with his gifty of 5 subs, which was very nice. Thank you for the 99 biddies there. I appreciate it, Ice Bear. So yeah, so there's the bits menu. We have 25 SpongeBob, 50 Wieners, 67 the 6'7" kid, 99. Did we see Bob? Wait, 99 should be Bob. Did we get Bob? Bear, please tell me we got Bob. I'm going to be upset if we didn't get Bob. Mrs. gave me a $25 gift card and they went without you. See, Smikes. Shh, we don't know. Shh. Is Mr. Big Gamey in trouble? I'm not. I hope I'm not in trouble. I don't think I'm in trouble. I mean, Lodoc's usually the one that gets in trouble, but Bob was here. Thank you. Phew. Because I didn't.
Today's first lesson will be on turning.
I didn't see Bob.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
25. Thank you, Bear, for those 99 biddies, and then the 25 biddies. Should add a check your phone redeem. No, I don't know. My phone goes off all day, every day, to the point where I have to have it disabled for spam calls because I get so many of those come in. So I try, if at all possible, I try not to check my phone very often because it's usually full of missed call, and they're not actually calls that I need to take. They're people trying to sell me stuff. Yeah, so there it is. They did. How rude. I know, right? Fancy going to... I didn't do it. I didn't go to Goodwill without you. In fact, we have a thrift store which closed for about a month over Christmas, and they're having a grand reopening today, Smikes. And the grand reopening was 8 minutes ago. They opened at 1 p.m. my time, and they close at 5. So that would be, a double whammy if I even went to that store and Mrs. Gamey was still at work. I don't think that would go down well either. Yeah. So yeah. Bob was here. Good. I'm glad Bob's here. We spent a lot of time on Bob, didn't we, Bear? I think Bob turned out quite nice. Alrighty. Where am I up to? 21. Wait, what's 21? What did I miss, Iced Coffee? What was 21? But you should, for me. I mean, I usually notice when people are in chat, though, and when I see you in chat, the first thing I do is check my phone. Because you know what'll happen? If I have a check your phone redemption, people will abuse it, okay? I did have a nice birthday redemption where people could come in. If it's their birthday, just click on it, and then it does the balloons, the dancing cupcake, and all the good stuff. And, yeah, mentioning no Dukasoft names, I mean, some people just came in and just used it all the time, so I had to turn that off. Yeah. What? Why are you still on stream? See, Smikes is like, wait, let me just get this right, Smikes is saying. So there's a thrift store that's near you that's having a grand reopening. The grand reopening was 10 minutes ago and you're still here? When it's in walking distance from your house? That's how much I love you guys, Smikes. I'm still here. I'm still streaming. Sparky, thanks. Happy New Year to you too. Hey, look, there's my PC. Dharma Patir grabbed my PC in the fishing game. There it is. That's what I've been using to play Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, so yeah. Alright, look. Mrs. Gamey had sent me messages, but they were sent earlier, and although I hadn't responded to them, I had seen them, all right? So don't give me a hard time. Okay. Back in the Vine days, the funny number used to be 21. I'll have to find the video sometime. Oh, okay. Yeah, wasn't Vine making a comeback? I feel like Vine came back. Didn't the people that had it originally resurrect it? Priorities. I feel like I've let, well, at least Smike's down, if not everybody else, by still staying here and not running, quite literally, to the new revamped thrift store. Don't tell Mrs. Gamey, okay? I think she left the chat already. Don't tell her, but I might go and see it from the reopening. And if I get anything, Smikes, I'll show you tomorrow. Okay. All right. How did it get in the pond? Well, it was missing from my desk last night, and yeah. So I think Dark Muppeteer came over, took it off my desk, and said, "This potato PC is not going to be used anymore." And threw it in the pond, and then coincidentally fished it out again during the fishing game. So, yeah. No, they were just sent. I mean, 10:24. About 3 hours ago, one of them was sent. So I'm still. Hi, still here. I'm Badaki. Wait, what? I'm not sure they completely removed it, but they may have brought it back. IRL thrifting. No, I'm not going to transfer the stream to my phone and take you with me, and not on this occasion. No, I mean it's a very tiny place, and it's very quiet. There's no music or anything, so it would be very awkward if I'm just walking around with my phone going, "Hey, look at this! Hey, everybody, look!" and did like a live stream from there. I mean, I stand more chance of being able to successfully do one of those at maybe Goodwill, but not this tiny non-profit thrift store. Yeah. Hard time. I can't hear you due to adverts. Really leaving now. Okay. Oh. All right, there we go. Mrs. Gamey can't hear me, but she can still see the chat. So we'll put a message in there. And look, how do we know there's ads showing for non-subscribers and people without turbo? Because this little green bar up here, look, ad break in progress. Yeah. Love you too. Ah, I wasn't actually talking to you though, Dukasoft, but thanks. About gaining money from games, I think Nintendo is one of the smartest companies. That Amiibo thing hooked me up itself very badly. Yeah, so I get a lot of... Aww, that's how you stop the ads. Thank you, my fave bear. That's very nice. I don't know if she's still here, but if she is still here, I'm sure she will thank you in due course. But I'll thank you on her behalf. So thank you, my fave bear. So much love and generosity today. It really makes me glad to be here. Just write media on a post-it and stick it to your hat. I did actually, talking about Amiibos, I did see the Croc was on special offer recently. I get a lot of emails about deals and things that go on. And yeah, I did see the Amiibo Croc. I think it was half price. But yeah, I've never really got into the whole Amiibo thing, even though we do have a Switch in the house. So really, I probably should be more into it. Ice Bear the Legend. I mean, absolutely. On Ice Bear's stream, he does have, I think, a Legend command, or is it Legion? I don't know, but I get way too much love over there. It's almost embarrassing. Absolutely, yes, yeah. Let's catch up on the shouts. I may have 1 or 2 Amiibo, so that tells me it's 11 or 12. Dark Muppeteer. No, nobody has 1 or 2 Amiibo. If you go down the Amiibo rabbit hole, I feel like it's a while until you come back up. It's Legion. No. We did a shout out for my fave bear earlier. I don't think we had a shout for Dukasoft yet, who has new emotes, don't you know? If you haven't seen the new emotes, probably close this out now. We don't need that open. Yeah, but if you're thinking to yourself, where can I go for some amazing drone footage on Twitch? This stream right here. Go drop a follow. You'll be subscribing in no time. Trust me on that. I have few Animal Crossing cards with amiibos. Sparky getting in on the amiibo action. Tickle Dukasoff. I think you're getting confused with Shark Geek stream, who we shouted out earlier. Shark Geek has Tickle Thursday. Yeah. I mean, given that, Balint's trying to bring a spank command into law, I think Tickle is probably the lesser punishment there. Do we need a tickle command? I think we kind of said we can't really have anything wholesome as a spank command. Maybe 70 actual plus another 30 or so cards. What? I feel they might be able to be used as a redemption on your upcoming soon streams, Dark Muppeteer. I nearly have 20 of them. What? My goodness, I feel like I'm lagging behind because I have a big fat 0. I don't have any of them. But maybe when I go to this thrift store, and don't tell Mrs. Gamey, when I go to this thrift store after we raid out, maybe they'll have some amiibos there. Yeah. Right. What would it do, Dukasoft, if I implemented said tickle command? What do we think it would do? I mean, we have the hug command that does the hug. Not many recent ones, though. Are they still releasing them? Are they still coming out with new amiibos? I only have a few. I got them a while back. It would spank Balint, of course. Yeah. Anyway, on that note of spanking Balint, wait, what? We need to see if I'm going to get some spanking good results from the Texas lottery. So, without further ado, because nobody likes ado, let's check these numbers. Texas. There it is. The results. Check your numbers. Lotto Texas results. Can anybody see why we might have an issue on this screen checking the numbers? Or is it just me? Yeah, but they up the prices. Don't they always? I'm still playing Animal Crossing. Grown man, by the way. I know a lot of people that are grown that are playing Animal Crossing. I wish I could create a game that had the kind of following that something like Animal Crossing has. Please let Gamey win. Not just because I said that I would spread the love with people in chat, but Sparky's on my side. Tickle, tickle. Maybe something to do with Elmo. What do we think? Tickle me, Elmo? Something Elmo related, possibly? Maybe. Tickle command should activate a vibration unit on your chair. Yeah. Don't Muppeteer. You know you shouldn't call my bluff like that. Yeah, because that's how things come into being. I still play too. The hotel is quite good. Scam. Wait, what? What's a scam? I think we're not going to get many numbers off of this screen, though, are we, to check? So how about we go Lotto Texas? Here we go. Last draw. Here we go. So 9,646 total winners. Prize pot was $17 million. Total winners, roll. That means nobody got it, so it rolled over. 5 winners got 3,360. I mean, that would buy me a new PC, right? I'd get a pre-built for... I'd get a pre-built for that. I think that is for a different platform. Oh my. My wife just started playing again too to check out the updates. I want Gamey to win because he's a nice guy. Aw, and Mrs. Gamey needs a new car, something posh. I mean, you're not wrong. If you saw my car, you'd be like, why are you driving around in a jalopy? Not really a jalopy, but it definitely needs some work. So yeah, it would be nice. I am new at game, actually. I just have 110 hours in because I broke my 2DS and could save my data from New Leaf. Oh, 2DS. I remember the 2DS. That would probably get you 3 sticks of RAM. 3? 1 stick, I think, the way prices are going. Possibly. If you're quick. All right, so we've already established I'm not going to win the main prize, but I'd be quite happy getting 5 or 6 numbers and getting $3,360. So without further ado, let's check the numbers. First line of 2 lines. Do I have 5? No. 21? Yeah. 34? No. 44? No. 45? No. 46? Yes. So 2 numbers on the first line. Maybe it's a good omen. Second line, 5, no. 21, no. 34, no. 44, 45, 46, no, no, no. I think that's just going to be perched on top of my cold cup of coffee. There it is. Won't be getting a new PC or a new car or, in fact, anything new apart from a new lottery ticket. So I am I a winner? No. Am I a wiener? Probably, if that's the opposite of a winner. Yes, Ella. Not on this occasion. What a load of tosh, exactly. Yeah. Do you remember Tosh Lines, Sparky? Did you ever watch The Bill? Why do I remember there was a character called Tosh Lines in it? I wanted you to win. I wanted me to win too, but it wasn't to be on this occasion. Yeah. We've taken a break from Civ and Monster Hunter. Ooh, nice choices. I played through the pandemic. I think that's how a lot of people got into a lot of things that you can do from home, was the pandemic. I mean, I definitely would not want to go through another pandemic. That was horrible, but definitely the lots of landscapes changed. You deserve a nice PC. I would like a nice PC. Whether I deserve it is another matter, but I would like a nice PC. Oh, no wiener today. No, it does actually cost 50 bits to drop wieners on my head, so no wieners today. I bought my Switch one last year from Germany. I didn't even bought the OLED one because I'm usually playing on TV, and bought with Animal Crossing with that extra 50 euros. Nice. That's the way to do it. Yeah. So that's smart purchasing right there from Tost. Yep. And what about the Switch 2? Anybody buy a Switch 2? What is it? Bigger screen, better quality screen, slightly different Joy-Cons that probably still have drift at some point, because they don't seem to be able to fix that. Big moustache. Wait, what? I played Half-Life 1 all pandemic. Wow. Bought 5 copies of the game and an Animal Crossing Switch during the pandemic, and the whole family played it. 5 copies, that's some commitment right there, Sparky. There's some not terribly priced PCs on Throne. Costco often has cheap ones too. On Throne? All right, I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick because clearly too much coffee. I may or may not come back with another coffee, but Ice Bear Bear is going to time me, and I will in fact be 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Go. There we go. Maybe we need to see if there's an API we can use. Maybe there's a database we can look up for knock knock jokes. And maybe if someone redeems it, it says knock knock, and then somebody else says who's there, and then it detects that, and then it replies and says next line, and then somebody says the next line who. I don't know. Maybe there's something in that. I don't know. For a start, you got to find a database with knock knock jokes in. All right, so what would you say if I said sticky pads? What would your response be? If I just came back on stream and all I said without context was sticky pads, what would your response be? Duke us off the joke stealer, not just a tease. Maybe we need a new command, joke stealer. Woosa, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Sticky pads, exactly. Yeah. Let me provide a little bit more context. So, Kilted Ninja was generous enough to gift me this light curtain behind me, okay, from my throne list, which was very nice. And we've got it working so that when we get raided, it puts the raid message that scrolls across it. Okay, so we've done that. I'd like to roll it out a bit more so we can do things for subscriptions and follows and things. Maybe use it a bit more. And then also we have the curtains redemption. So if we do a quick freebie demonstration of it's curtains for you, you can see it pans across and then it shows a random template, which this one in particular is mushroom. There we go. And it looks great. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
There we go. We have a Pac-Man shirt today. Huzzah! One of my favourite games. That's why when you check out my throne list, you'll see that a lot of the items on there are in fact relating to Pac-Man. Yeah. Probably a bit more interesting to look at than a bunch of USB cables. Yeah, Pac-Man arcade machine, Pac-Man Lego arcade machine, Pac-Man Atari, lots of the Pac-Man stuff. Yeah. Anyway, so the quality's great, but I feel like because the strands are, you're relying on gravity to hold the strands in place, and sometimes because there's a ceiling fan, it blows them and they kind of move a bit. I feel like we're not getting the fidelity, the graphical fidelity or the quality that we should. Okay. Pac-Man, one of my favorites, until I run out of tokens. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's why I'd like an original arcade cabinet that you can just put on free play and just play it all the time. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you need the Pac-Man amiibo. I didn't know there was a Pac-Man amiibo. You see, I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. Yeah. I volunteer to hold the strands in place. And while I appreciate that offer, Bear, this brings me back to my original comment of sticky pads. So I have these sticky pads, okay? Now, you can get them on a roll. They're actually from the same company that makes super glue, and they're pretty sticky, to be honest. And you can get them from Dollar Tree for $1.25. And what I'm thinking is that I might sticky pad them at the bottom to keep them in place, because my original thought was, let's make this curtain as portable as possible, and then maybe for things like Christmas, I could put the Christmas one on and maybe hang it outside or on the porch or something. It's not really going to work like that. I don't think I can make this as portable as I want it to be. So basically, it's going to be here. It's going to be on this wall, and that's where it's going to stay. So I don't mind making things semi-permanent now when it comes to fixing it. And I'm thinking it's an off-white wall. They're clear strands. And maybe if we use these white sticky pads, which are double-sided, and attach one to the end of each strand, and then, put that on the wall, maybe, just maybe, it might improve things a little. Possibly. The twinkly one I got has a bar at the top and bottom to keep it in place. I think the Go V2 light curtain, the one that's like 2 or 3 times the price, does have that. And, you know, arguably, I could buy a piece of plastic and just attach that to the bottom. But even then, I would have to use the sticky pads to attach them to the plastic bar. Why don't you build your own Pac-Man arcade machine? It would be nice to have. I wish I had the knowledge, and I guess you can probably get the knowledge from Tinternet. I guess the biggest thing would be getting the original board, right? So you need a board from the arcade machine, wouldn't you? Unless you had like a MAME unit and you put a ROM onto it, which I don't know. That seems a bit MacGyverish. Use an emulator, yeah. My son has a small Pac-Man arcade machine. So is it this one here, the Countercade, that sits on a countertop, Sparky? Is that the one, or is it even smaller? I mean, I'm guessing it's not this small, is it? This is quite a small, tiny arcade, and it's even called Tiny Arcade. You sure? My Vanna White impression is spot on. Ha ha! Vanna White. What was that? Wheel of Fortune, right? I believe is Vanna White. I rather Tekken arcade machines to Pac-Man arcade machine. Tekken. I think Tekken has to probably be my favourite beat-em-up arcade game. Yeah. So for those unfamiliar, Tekken is a bit like Street Fighter, but you have like the big characters. And not just an arcade machine, you can actually get Tekken ports onto consoles as well. Tekken is a great game. I did look into a Tekken Redemption or something on stream, but yeah, there's not enough green screen videos and stuff out there. You should maybe use command hooks so you don't wreck the wall. Well, I mean, it did when I got the curtain. Well, maybe I've lost it already. Oh no, here we go. So there were some things when I got the curtain that came with it I didn't actually use because of how I attached it. So it does come with these 3M sticky pads. That came with the curtain. But then also these hooks as well came with it that I didn't use. Yeah, so I still have options of things I can hook up to it. Here's his plastic. Oh, okay. So I remember, I think it was from the 80s. There was a Pac-Man. Let's see if we can find it. I'm not even sure if it was called Pac-Man. This one here. Yeah, vintage 1981. There you go, I said 80s. This is one that I remember growing up. I mean, it's not great that it doesn't even show you it powered on. Maybe we need the other picture. Fluffy Bakery in the house. Oh my goodness. How the Dundedly Devil are you? It's been too long. I've missed you. Hi there. No, I'm good and well. Been a really good day. Bad cold weather coming our way. Minus 40s. Did you mean to put a minus in there? That's crazy cold. Well, I hope you've got some way of staying warm, Fluffy Bakery, because Dark Muppeteer had a problem recently with his furnace. Okay, and you don't want a problem with your furnace when there's a cold front coming in that's going to be like freezing ice. I mean, ice generally is freezing, right? Freezing rain that's going to turn into icy, horrible, nasty roads. So, yeah, you be careful out there, all right? Stay warm when you're at home, and if you go out in any vehicles, just be very careful on those roads, because I know the city's like, oh, we'll go out and we'll salt the roads, or we'll put brine on, or whatever they put on where you are, and it's not always great. Sometimes they only do it on the main highways, which is fantastic until you need to get off the main highways, and then you're slip sliding all over the place like an Olympic skater. Okay, so I mean, I'm good and well. Ignore the first typo. Yeah, it's usually my fat fingers that cause typos. OMG, that Pac-Man unlocked a core memory. I know. I was like, when Sparky said, "Oh, my son has a plastic Pac-Man," I'm like, wait, I remember a plastic Pac-Man. Yeah, I mean, it was, from what I remember, it was surprisingly good. I mean, it's not going to win any prizes for trying to have the same graphics as the arcade version, but it was all right. And I guess because of the screen is more, rather than being portrait or being square, it is in fact landscape. So the orientation is not quite the same, but yeah, it wasn't terrible. Look, $39 or best offer. Yeah. Well, maybe when I go later. I was telling Smikes, when I go later to the thrift store opened up recently, just down the road from me. They're having a grand reopening today, which was 40 minutes ago. It had the grand reopening, and it's open for about another 3 hours or so. I might pop in there. I might see if there's any bargains to be had. Luckily, furnace working as we're sitting at minus 30 ambient currently today. That sounds like Fluffy's temperatures. Man. There's 16 Fahrenheit here. To be honest, I'm even scared to take a shower. See, our bathroom is the only room in the house that doesn't have any vents in it. So, like, it might be freezing cold outside. The house is roasty toasty, but the bathroom might still be like Pingu's house because, there's not actually any heat directly pumped in there. So talking about having a shower, yeah, I can relate to that. There is a heater, like probably breaks all kinds of codes, but there is a heater that when I bought the house, it sits in the middle of the ceiling that you can switch on with one of the light switches, and it heats up. But I feel like it's probably going to be more like a tanning bed than a heater. It's kind of one of those that has an element that glows orange, and you feel like, hang on a minute, if this fell down, I'm probably going to have I'm going to get branded like cattle on the top of my head, that kind of thing. So, yeah. I had the Jurassic Park plastic handheld game. Oh, nice. I don't think I've heard of that one. This is the one. Let's have a look at the one. Oh, okay. Oh, it is Arcade 1-Up. Yeah. Arcade 1-Up. Pac-Man Junior arcade machine. Well, this is nice. Look, it definitely maintains the feel of the original. See, for me, there's two things really. It's the visuals, which you lose on some of the cheaper ones, and then the sound effects. You've got to have the original sound effects. Am I right? I'm right. That is taking a cold shower to a whole new level, right? Comes with the stool. Very nice. Yeah, so this company went bust recently. Arcade 1-Up. Yeah, they went into they declared bankruptcy or something. Yeah, the machines sometimes go on sale at Walmart. I think they're $500 or $600 normally. Sometimes they're on special offer at Walmart for half that or just under. I have a Plants vs. Zombies hander. Plants vs. Zombies is one of Firefighter Gaming's favourite arcade machines. If we go to an arcade and they have that one, you might as well just sit Firefighter Gaming down and walk away. They're going to be there for a while. And their other favourite is Crossy Road, the arcade version. They like that one too. Bit of Dolly Parton. Remember the poll? Well, not so much a poll, but I asked the question a few streams ago how old Dolly Parton is, and she's going to be turning 80 this year. If she hasn't done already, I'm not sure when her exact birthday is, but Echo, when is Dolly Parton's birthday?
Dolly Parton's birthday is on January 19th.
3 days ago. So she's already 80. There we go. They are well made, sturdy. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the stools as well, and they also, this company, make a tabletop version. Do you remember the version you get in pubs, Sparky, where you like sit around a tabletop and look down into it? I think they sell those as well. Oh, this coffee's a bit hot now. I should be careful. All right, so yeah, all the nostalgia. So a game I had growing up is Astro Wars. Anybody seen Astro Wars before? Astro Wars apps on Google Play. Okay. little bit low dot. Yeah, thanks for your sympathy. Thanks for that. See how it is. The real love for me is coming out now. We still have some of the old machines in the arcades not far from me. Ah, what is that? So this was like, I guess Galaxians was the closest to it. It was like a tiny TV, if you will, I guess, like a tiny arcade cabinet. And yeah, this was probably the only one that I owned. And I don't even remember how I got it now. I don't imagine, I mean, my parents were not wealthy when we were growing up, so I don't imagine they went out and bought this, which I imagine was quite pricey at the time. But yeah, so you have the joystick here on the left where you can move the ship left and right, and then you have the fire button on the right hand side. And yeah, I wonder if we can find a playthrough of that, because the sound effects alone would be nostalgia. Hindle, how the devil are you? Welcome in. While I may be present, I am also quite tired. Hi, friends. Hi, also quite tired. I'm Bardaki. Did you not get a good night's sleep, Tyndall? Were the neighbours up busy partying again? Did you yourself go to a rave? Is that what kept you up? Oh, I know that game. I had a cheap emulator handheld console. That was one of my favourite ones. Yeah, so Grandstand Astro Wars. Now I've got to go down a rabbit hole. I remember that noise when you turn it on. See, Galaxian type, like Galaxians. Ah, the nostalgia. What about if we do... I think, actually, the Pac-Man was also Grandstand. Maybe Grandstand cornered the market. Yeah. There we go. Grandstand Munchman. We can't call it Pac-Man. Look, they didn't even add sprites going the other way, so Pac-Man is always facing left. Ah, the nostalgia. Yeah, I like that they kept the, even though it was beeping, I like that they kept the original music. But, you know, someone who doesn't like to hear me talking or my beeps is Lodoc, so I guess I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, love me some Tekken. Tekken arcade machines. And Mortal Kombat. And Gauntlet. Gauntlet was another great one. I think the only 4-player arcade cabinet I ever saw was Mortal Kombat, one of those machines. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was great. Mortal Kombat was very graphic, wasn't it? Mortal Kombat, I think, was one of the first kind of graphic arcade machines I'd seen for ways that they dispense with people, shall we say. We just wanted to see that sweet nostalgic maze screensaver. That's fine then. Yeah, if that was the only reason and Lodok didn't actually want to shut me up, then that's fine. All right, let me scroll back because I felt like I missed some messages. Well, we can put the music back on now. Got to bed at like 2 a.m. Woke up at 4:30 with some biological needs, and didn't fall asleep again. Currently 20:47. Maybe you need an early night. Maybe you need to get some shut eye, Tyndall. I'm not
trying to send you away. I'm just looking out for you. Whatever might be best for buddy Tyndall. Hello.
Thank you for the squishes. Tetris was the first video game played in space. Was Tetris actually played in space? Okay. He took his Game Boy to space with him. Nice, I didn't know that. I wonder if Nerdwino knows that fact. I had one of those handheld baseball games made by Tiger Electronics that I used to play so much. So thank you. So I've been trying to figure out why the explosion sometimes for that redemption is offset and isn't in the right place. And I think it might be if talking trash is used first. Does talking trash mess up location of shell explosion redemption? I'll have a look into that. I'm trying to figure out why sometimes it's off and sometimes it's not. I think because some of the redemptions use some of the same sources, I think whatever is being used before the Feeling Blue redemption. I think it's not putting it back in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, so Smikes, when I go to Goodwill, I quite often see like retro handheld games. Some of them are like cheapy, some are Scrabble, some are Yahtzee, some are ones like that I wouldn't be that interested in. But I'm always on the lookout just in case there is one that I might be able to get, because they're never priced very high. It's like $2, $3, $4. No, they're nice, but I have Switch now. It's been a long. I get rid of it. Yeah, Switch is decent. I like Switches. These days, that the washing machine finishing sounds. I mean, yeah. Thanks. Now I'm getting PTSD again, Dark Muppeteer, because my last washing machine that I had all kinds of issues with had the ice cream sounds when it finishes a cycle, and we ended up having to throw it out after spending a lot of money on it brand new. So yeah. Thanks for that. Mine's wasn't has noise. All right, am I finally caught up? Okay, Maze and House of the Dead. Sparky, have you seen the typing House of the Dead? The arcade machine that actually has a keyboard attached, and you play House of the Dead, but by typing words on the keyboard. I was always a Tekken player. I hate how blocking works in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I'm more or less on my way. Well, it's good of you to stop by, even though you feel shattered and tired, Tyndall. Always good to see you. The wiggly legs. Wiggly legs. I used to have a game called Duck Hunt, and it came with a gun. Oh, a light gun on the NES, yeah. Was it the NES or the Super NES? One of the NESs. Yeah, we did actually look on a previous stream when we used to have Sandbox Saturdays. I think it might have been a Tubby suggestion, but we had a look to see if there was something we could recreate on screen from Duck Hunt. I tried, but there wasn't really enough content available online, like green screen videos and stuff, for me to be able to do it. This one isn't as long as the last one. I like this, Tyndall. I haven't heard this before. I like it already. This sounds like the kind of song that probably went viral on TikTok. I had a fake version of it when I shoot the gun at ball. It was always counted as I hit the duck. Nice. Time Crisis and House of the Dead were some of my faves. Nice, nice. Typing House of the Dead sounds like a game I would fail at. NES, okay. I know it was one of the NESs. It's going to be tight for me to finish James Pond in time. Wasn't that a game on the NES, James Pond? Or was that PlayStation? Usually packaged with the first Super Mario. Ah, okay. Scope 6 gun was on SNES. And those light guns don't work on the new TVs, right? So it has to be a CRT TV for the light gun to work, if what I remember reading a while ago is correct. Well, we all hope that you're well too, Fluffy Bakery. Occasionally see you in other people's streams, but it's great seeing you back here. It's from a game. Oh, is it? I like it, and I can tell that my fave bear is jamming as well. Hey, Smikes with the iOS calendar for the win. What fruit can never get married? Pear? I don't know. What fruit can never get married? Tossed. Oh, I got the time-stamped URLs, which I'm always grateful for. Cantaloupe. I like that. Yeah, my guess at pear was pretty awful, but, you know, I had reasons. Twisted Gallery. Okay, we're going to take a look at that in a second. Like, it's one place, one time, in a stupid thing, in a game. It does make you wonder how these things go viral, doesn't it? Someone just has to grab something and play with it. Wait, what? I am watching you and What is Beneath the Pacific Ocean documentary. Ooh, I bet that's interesting. It's in another game too. Oh, is it really? So I guess nobody owns the rights to it if it's in two games then. So, Billy Joel, if you could just like pause a minute, please. That would be good because we need to hear this. Okay, here we go. What? What? Oh, that is priceless. Oh my goodness. I was thinking a date. I used to like James Pond. Is on YouTube. Oh, on YouTube. Okay. N64 Mario Kart. Yeah, that was good. This is amazing, right? How can we not incorporate this in stream somehow, Bear? Oh my goodness. I mean, Entropic's got it right with the emotes. That's perfect. This is actually in the game. This is amazing. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Thank you, Tyndall. This is made me chuckle and inspired me. I mean, maybe we need it as a bits redeem for, like, instead of OIIA, maybe 0114, maybe 114 bits does the Twisted Gallery stuff. So the floor above is the other game. This is actually in the game. In 2 anomaly games. Should I? You can post the links if you have them, Dark Muppeteer. Otherwise, I'm only going to go and look it up. So, floor above. Let's duplicate this because I need to leave this tab open. I'm definitely getting this in the stream somewhere. Thank you, Tyndall. That is catchy beyond belief. Pause this because we've already got it open in the other tab. And we want the floor above. I wonder if we can do the floor above and then actually try and find a timestamp by, what is it? OIIA, was it? Right, so I think that's the one that we saw. Floor above. This might be it. Hi kid, cross pup, tried the floor above. All right, let's have a look at this one. Oh my goodness. I don't know what you're asking. If you should, but you should. Okay. Why did this get auto modded? Hang on. Okay, there's nothing in there that shouldn't be allowed. Allow. There we go. All right. I think we definitely have a winner in this one. I need to try and find Tyndall's link again though, because he very kindly timestamped it. There we go. 31 seconds. I'm currently making an anomaly game. Oh, whether you should put it in it. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess the original makers of this game, if this was the OG, might have an issue. It was a TikTok meme song originally, apparently. Oh, okay. It did seem TikTok-ish. You know what I've been looking at for a while? I've talked about it on a few streams. In Shark Geek's stream, he has a redemption called Pyro, and they're numbered Pyro 1, 2, 3, and 4. And when you redeem them individually, it will bring up a shark with flames coming out of its mouth at different points at the bottom of the screen, depending on which one you use. And if you use all 4 of them before they've disappeared, Maxwell Cat is better. Look, what? We even had a Maxwell Cat come up. Oh my goodness, this stream has thought of everything. Yeah, and I've been looking for a while of a redemption that I can create that has a number of different elements to it. So you have to, if you redeem them individually, you get a certain thing, but if you redeem them all together in close succession, then something else happens. So maybe we need something like when you do the first redemption, we just get that noise and then he appears on screen. And then the second time you do the redemption, you might get just a little bit of the start of the song that you might see in a minute. Now that could be the second one. Do it. See that? That is a bit too close to the second one, so maybe... So that's a bit longer, and it looks like it's a proximity thing, so the closer the player gets to the cat, the more they do it. Yeah, I'm doing it, Bear, I'm doing it. I would love to build it now. I unfortunately am out of time for today. Maybe we can build it on Mix It Up Monday, or maybe I can start working on it off stream, because what I need to do, see, Bear, is rather than just being like Shark Geeks, where he has Shark 1, Shark 2, Shark 3, Shark 4. Okay, boom, all the sharks are on screen. This would need to call an action in StreamerBot, but it would need to be 4 different parts of the same thing. So whether you did cat 1, 2, 3, or 4 first, it would need to do that bit first. You see what I'm saying? So if you did cat 1 and nobody had done any of the others, it would need to do the bit where he appears, or 2, or 3, or 4. It would need to do that bit first. So regardless of whichever order you did the 4 redemptions in, it would still need to do the things in the same order on stream. Does that make any sense? So it's going to be a challenge to try and work out how to do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it some thought. But this absolutely, definitely needs to be on this stream somewhere. And I know that people are like, yeah, build it, let's do it on stream, let's see it. But other people are like, you know what, I kind of joined this for game dev, and yeah, we don't see a lot of game dev. So some of the building, some of the behind the scenes stuff, some of the ideas we can talk about, but when it comes to actually building it on stream, it would need to be a Mix It Up Monday, I think. Yeah. See if you can get the whole screen effect thing. That's what brings it from awesome to awesome. The whole screen effect. Oh, when there's the flashing colors and everything. When it gets to this. Yeah, so when all 4 redemptions have been used, that can be like the whole thing. Ran out of time due to all that sweet software and game. See, Dark Muppeteer is now making me feel bad because, you know, that it was set to software and game dev, and how much software and game dev have we actually done today, and now I feel guilty. Yeah, so I'll get the whole screen effect thing, Tyndall. I've got you. Find it in a small loft office on one 3D printer. It was really nice to see you today. Have a great rest of stream. Fluffy, don't run off. We're going to raid out, but you get more channel points if you stick around for the raid, even if you close out the window after we raid. So, yeah, also, the more people I can raid with, you know, the nicer it is. So Lodok wants to do this quick redemption before we switch. 4 sleeps till Monday. Yeah. That means... that means 5 sleeps to the Dem Bongos stream, Bear. This category is basically just talking where you have an ID open anyway. I mean, this is true. Yeah. Smikes, part of the reason I'm raiding out is because I just got a text from Firefighter Gamey saying, do I want to go to the thrift store that we talked about earlier? So it looks like I'm going. Okay. Keep it just between us, but you know, if I do find anything, I'll let you know. And in the meantime, Bear, I'm going to have a look at this and see how best I can get it implemented. So I'm probably going to bug you, possibly on DMs, Bear, with updates, and probably be quite annoying. So yeah. Okay. All right, Dukesoft. I get it. I'm going. Okay. Did I wreck anything? No, I don't think you wrecked anything. No. Love your face, Tyndall. Thanks for the inspiration. Make sure you get some good sleepies, and I hope you wake up feeling fully refreshed even. What was that going to be? Fully request? That doesn't even make sense. I love thrift shopping. I'll take you with me, Iced Coffee. We'll go and see if we can find any bargains. I'm leaving in about 5 minutes, so if you can be here by then, we'll go and take a look together. I'm excited. Please annoy me. Okay, I will do. Yeah. From earlier, get an animation of the cat spinning for the curtain. Sorry, I did see that comment. I didn't actually read it out. And play the music at the same time. All right, so there we go. I feel like this is going to turn into a whole new piece of lore for the channel. New file, new on clipboard. I will make that post, not right now because I need to be running to meet Firefighter Gamey. But in fact, free light show. I have taken your suggestion and I will be looking at that Muppeteer. Thank you. I'm still not sure about. We've added still images to the curtain before, but not animated stuff. So I need to look into that and see what's possible. But yeah, thanks everybody. It's been great. Happy Friday Eve. 15 minutes past 2. You see? 15 minutes past 2, and I haven't even got to the store yet, which is only open between 1 and 5 today. So we need to get there before all the best thrifting bargains have been purchased. Well, Lodot going all out with the points today. Apparently that's Gary. There you go. Gary the snake. Do we know Gary? Yeah. All right, well, wish everyone a good weekend because I'm back tomorrow. All right, so have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, depending on your time zone. I will be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Hopefully you can join me, and there'll be lots more software and game dev. Possibly. Potentially. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. So yeah, it's good to see everybody. Raid. Stick around for the raid. We're going to see. Who should we raid out to today? Who, in fact, are we going to drive the raid train to? And let's see. See which one of the friendos we can descend on. Probably somebody I'm not going to need to hang around too long for because... Let's go and see Tim. Tim's raided in a couple of times now. Tim's good people. Tim's game dev stuff is also streaming in the software and game dev category, but is actually doing software and game dev. So let's show a bit of love for Tim today. I like Tim's hat. Tim has a nice is it a beanie on today? But also, if you got enough channel points, you can make him wear other hats. One particular type of hat. In particular, I like your bear. There we go. All the love. So let's kick off the raid. Stick around at least until we get to Tim's stream, and you will get those extra channel points. Okay. It's been another fun one today. Thanks everybody. It wouldn't be fun if it was just me here on my own. So I appreciate you all showing up and representing. And even if you just lurked, because lurking is love. And maybe one day we'll be ever closer to that purple badge, and then lurking will be even more love because I'll need those numbers. So thank you everybody. It's been great. As you can see there, I'll be back at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. I'm going to try and do some work on the game so that Dark Muppeteer and I can still be friends off stream. And maybe next time you see the tardigrades in the game, they'll have hats on. Because I looked at assets for hats and couldn't really find any. Not that I already own without making a purchase anyway. So I might just use some primitive shapes in Unity and maybe just create some basic looking top hats. Make one blue, one pink, and then at a glance we'll be able to tell which of the tardigrades in Bumping Uglies is which gender. Okay? Possibly. So, yeah, we're going to go and see Mr. Bidet now, see what's going on there. You got your raid messages. First one's for subscribers, second one for non-subscribers. Grab that text. Let's throw it in chat when we get to see Mr. Tim. And I will catch you all, hopefully, tomorrow. If not, then have a great weekend. Thanks, everybody. Bye!